just like that. We are right on time tonight. Wow. So proud of myself. Least notice possible, most on time ever. Let's go. How is everyone tonight? I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight, and I had the common dilemma of either get off your ass and go to the gym, or feel like a lazy bum, play some video games, or do something in between and be somewhat productive with the stream. So I settled on stream in about 15 minutes ago. No coffee, I know, dude. It's a third like Sony Alpha that I have on a tripod, and I have to I keep it in my cabinet, and in the kitchen I got to take it out of the cabinet, got to post it up, got to connect my 30-foot long HDMI cable to my room, set it up, make sure the angel's good. It's a lot of setup for coffee stream, and I do like it though. I do like it. I know you guys enjoy it too. So I was just kind of lazy today and yesterday. So please forgive me on that. Welcome, streamer. Yo, what's up? No. Yes, I know. Nest so lit, dude. I busted out the Very Perry one today. I've been kind of miss looking at it, so it pairs quite well with Justin's tray here. Got a little bit of a Joker scene going on. 2 days in a row. Who am I? Yo, what's up, Che? Totally forgot back-to-back stream. I know. I was dude, the thing is, I wanted to stream on Thursday, and that would just be 3 days in a row. I think that's too many. I think that's just too. At that point, I might as well just turn into XQC and stream every day. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll tell you what. I stayed up way too late playing Apex last night. When I get into a video game, I cannot control myself, and I just stay up and I just keep pushing. Especially if there's a competitive feature to the game, I just can't stop myself. And so I think I might have to uninstall it because I know myself too well. Yo, what's up, Cuppo? Ryan, I have not prepared for a Wednesday stream. To be honest, we're kind of in the same boat. I'm not really either. Yo, Shiba Keeb with the freaking tier 3 for 17 months, dude. What's up, dude? What are you typing on? Dude, my Virgo's gone, and I miss it already. And we got Jin with the tier 1 for 16 months. Let's go, dude. What are you typing on? You guys should just sub and then type on and then write out the board that you're typing on. Make it 3 with the F2 build. So I was actually gonna build the F2 yesterday. I was thinking about doing it yesterday or today, but I didn't get the aluminum plate. I think it was missing in my shipment, so I'm waiting for the aluminum plate to come. I don't like PCB mount. I'm not a huge fan. So if I had the aluminum plate, I might be building that tonight, but instead we're doing the Andro. PC Moon Tower V2. That is a juicy board. Nice. A 2.0 ad I got in today. Give me the specs. Is it Anno? Is it Coat? Is it normal win keyless? What's going on? Pro gamer mentality. This man is a savage, dude. I've been a gamer all my life. I know myself way too well. I also fixed I changed my setup a little bit. And I think last stream my overhead cam was a little bit too overhead. Where the angle of the board looked kind of funky, so I moved it back, I think, to where I had it before. So hopefully this looks good to you guys. Yo, Che with the sub tier 1. Welcome. What are you typing on? Black Anno with red ring, red and silver weight, made for lead Zep, dude. That notoriously hard to find Black Anno 2.0 ad. That's sick. Very nice. Hope you're doing good. And what are you drinking for this stream? I ran out of coffee beans. Something that wow, we're at level 3 hype train. Let's go, buds. Something I noticed is that usually when I run out of coffee beans, and we got Coco Genji with the tier 1 for 2 months. What are you typing on? Aluminum moon tower. Dang. So we got a PC moon tower and aluminum moon tower in chat tonight. Is Chan Chan ATX KB? Is he still running those like frequently, or has he stopped? I know he was doing a bunch of raffles for a while, like consecutive. So this is, I believe, Spyglass coffee. It's from Ethiopia, single origin, with some minor figures oat milk. What I noticed is in the past, when I ran out of coffee, I had to either order it online, or if I was in a pinch, I'd go to a boutique and just pick up some of their beans. What I realize now is that Whole Foods actually has a pretty good selection. If you guys are like coffee snobs like me, I refuse to buy beans that do not have a roast date on them. At least around me, grocery stores were notorious for selling bags of beans with no roast date, which to me is a little sus, right? You don't know when that was roasted, you don't know the quality of it, right? And then they kind of transitioned to, instead of having a roast date, they're like, all right, well, we'll give them something, right? So then they started putting on a Best Buy date. So it would be like if I walked in right now on 4/20, it would be like, they would just have like a Best Buy, 4/31 or 5/10 or something like that, which is all good, but what are they? Is it Best Buy as in like you're passing like the 3-4 week period, or is it Best Buy like this is about to go stale? So in reality, I don't trust that either. So I only buy beans if I see a roast date on it, and what I've noticed is that Whole Foods now has quite a big selection of roasters, and most of them have roast dates on them. So that's good to know. When I'm in a pinch, I can just go to Whole Foods and pick up some quality beans. Your haircut is very nice. Yo, thank you, Cuppo. I appreciate that. That might be the longest I've gone without a haircut in a while. Like my sideburns, when they get bad, they start like going over my ear right here, and that's when I know I need a haircut. What up, what up? That one Brody, dude. What board is that? This is the derivative. Choo choo, let's go. That's why I always go dark roast and make sure they're oily. For some reason, I like dark roast, like oily beans for like pour over, but I don't like it in espresso. I like my espresso light or like light medium, but for some reason I don't like it in espresso. I just get Starbucks. Should I leave? I don't really have any bones to pick with Starbucks. Like it's not bad. It's not bad. I've never drank out of an unlabeled roast date coffee. It don't. I have like Tourette's right now. It don't for right to me. I don't really get what you said, but I agree. I think you're trying to agree with me, flirping, and I agree. Man can't read. I can't read, or he can't type. Get the frick out of town. Stopped. Ah, gotcha. Damn, back-to-back stream. Who are we? Okay, maybe I can't read. Who are you? We are spoiled today. Kid can't even read. You don't even go here. You definitely cannot sit with us. We're almost done with the coffee. Give you guys a quick look-see at one of the very Perry ones. I think this was one of the few B stock ones. If you guys know us, we're like super hypercritical about A and B stock. And I'm trying to see. Okay, so this is an example. This is an example of a B stock nest. This is like kind of how I have there aren't a ton of B stocks, which is good, but you missed us, didn't you? I did. That's why I was like, dude, I'm streaming tonight. But what's crack-a-lackin'? Yo, what up, Captain? So this is an example of a B stock. Like everything else is perfect on here, even the top, sides, back, everything, or rather the corners and everything. But there's a slight slight ano mark here. Maybe I'll show you guys really close. Do you guys see that right there? See that dot? So that's something that, like, you might think, oh, dude, that's so minimal. That's like, that's not bad. But in reality, it's like, it's not a big deal, but it's definitely like, if you bought this and you had that on there, you'd be like, it's kind of annoying. And I don't want that. I don't want someone to like be like, it's got a mark on it and it's like not a big enough mark for me to complain, so I'm just gonna keep it. Like, no, like I want it to be like, I want you to be proud of it. So B, that should be F stock and thrown away. If I paid for a B stock nest and got that, I'd be throwing up and crying. Same. We've never listed any B stocks for sale on the site. You can add a new lat to the Tam. What an amazing segue. What's up, Tam? That's a nice board. Yo, what's up, Gogu? I got some nice earth tones going on right here. What does this do? All right. We have an anti-chair stream. So at 7:17, I am going to be getting my chair back. So we are going to be no chair. It's all right. Did this to myself. Shorty, I'll remember that. Shady. Yeah. All right. I don't know. That looks C minus stock. I think I have another example of a B stock. Oh, this was a B stock as well. This one is like obviously more apparent, right? So this one, everything on it's perfect. Like it really is. It's perfect. The only unfortunate thing is you have a little tiny mark here. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's a scratch or a dent or anything. It just looks like a tiny little like black mark. But this is an example of something that like would not fly. Do you see that tiny mark right there? So just so you guys know, that's kind of like where we're at on NES, and as far as our QC, we're pretty damn strict with it. I'd probably just keep it and harbor resentment. Exactly. I would hate for that to happen. Imagine winning lats. Yo, earth tones, very nice. I see what you did there. Time to break out the rice. Yo, what's up, Raz? Dude, you did my freaking, you did my bot so quickly today that I thought my bot was working again. So I was like, oh, sick, my bot's working, and I went in, but it was you. So you're just too OP. GMK Pacific lat. This is actually not a Pacific lat, I don't think. Is it too orange? Maybe let me see here. Dude, I get tan really easily, and then my tan fades super quick. So I'll notice I look a little bit orange with like my normal lighting when I get tan, so I have to make it a little bit less. Go the opposite way there. I think that's better. It's quite annoying, actually. Hit him with the no chair. Oh, right. And we got a soju shot. Damn. I think I'd be cheating if I got up during no chair and got a soju shot, right? How is the chicken coop coming along? It is definitely coming along, actually. It is definitely coming along. It may or may not be currently in production. Copper Nest is still my favorite? I think so, dude. Like, Copper do be looking spicy. Are you guys gonna sell B stock units of the Nest? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about B stocks. Forearms looking a little pumped there, Mr. Bodybuilding.com Misk. Yo. I'm still sore from working out like 3 days ago, if that's what you're referring to. Happy 420, Forbes. People used to call me a bot when I used to mod like for 5 people at once. Dude, I remember that. Every stream I went into, Raz was there. I was like, damn. Quick question, what is that cat screw tray with the ball? This is by Justin, who also made the derivative, which is this board here. And he also made the Cloudline, which I would say the Cloudline is probably the more popular board that he originally made. And then, how much time we got now? 1 minute? My knees are starting to hurt. He also made the Moment as well. But this is a screw tray. It's a magnetic screw tray. You got a little cat engraving in the middle, and obviously you have a ball here as if it's a cat toy, right? Okay, let's get caught up here. I'm so bad at reading chat tonight. Wheel the chair into the kitchen. You mean walk into the kitchen with no chair? Nice haircut. Yo, what's up, Sussboards? How's it going, Chong? Dude, Chong, bro. Do you guys follow Chong on Instagram, bro? That dude's been lifting. Copper do be nice. Yes. Raw OG style sandblast nest. Still my favorite. Shiba, you did get a raw one, right? 1 minute until Soju shot. I know, dude. Is BRG the only Kibi you have? Is that nest for sale? We will be doing more Very Parries in the future. I like to be super transparent with you guys. We don't currently have any Very Parries on order. But it will be a color that we will run again, if that makes sense. You have the old style one. Damn, that's OG. Sorry, baby, I don't know. I didn't know what that did. Okay. Trying to play dumb, huh? I actually just won the Easter Kibi, which was a little bit of a hit to my wallet. It was like 200. It was $195 and $25 shipping, so that was quite pricey. That might be the most I've ever paid for like a raffle one artisan. But I did win that one, so that one's coming. I have the BRG one, and all right, I can get up now. I'm gonna get my shot, and I'll show you a couple of my other artisans. 1 sec. Oh. Oh, I get the chair back. Oof. Oof, what would we do without chairs? I won the Easter Kibi. All right. Cheers, bud. Is this your first try with Ultraglides, Ryan? You know what, Cuppo? I saw you made that comment after we had started the raid, and then we raided, and I saw it, and I wanted to respond to it last stream, but it already switched over. I had these Ultraglides in my FLX Virgo, so I have tried them already. Why is this? Is it because that's there? Is there flickering over here? Is that flickering or is that just me? What's causing the flickering? Whoa. Is that flickering? It is, right? Maybe if I do, oh my god, that's bright. The flickering went away, but that is way too... Is that too bright? It's too bright, right? That's too bright. Okay, the flickering's back. Maybe I gotta, hang on. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Cheers. It's free real estate. I think this face cam's a little too bright now, though, huh? We're dialing this in today. Okay. Oh, that's too orange. That looks like the Razer cam. Okay. That'll do for now. No, that's too bright, bro. Okay, we're good. Orange is okay. Yo, happy 420. Coffee. Oh my god, it's freaking flickering again. I don't know what's causing that. Here, maybe if we move this. So maybe this has to be bright, huh?
4 months on 420th. PDs.
Maybe we'll just deal with it, huh? Is that like super bright on my face though? That's not too bad. There we go. How we doing? What's up, fart box? All right, it's fixed for now. I feel like I'm a news prompt. Like I have like a lights in front of me. Oh my god, bro. Here, move this over. Dude, that's so frustrating, bro. Why is it doing that? Maybe you have to hit Is it dimmed? Maybe because it's dimmed. Okay, it stopped. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's this? Dude, it's gonna piss me off, bro. Okay. You need a neutral density gel filter to make it less bright without dimming. I do have that on this top camera. Maybe that's why. Weird. Anyways, okay, I think we're in the top down actually looks pretty good right now. Maybe it just sucks. You know what? That is definitely the case. It just freaking sucks. Okay. Anyways, Coffee Bun is fun. I appreciate you for the Prime for 4 months. Bro, this is gonna drive me absolutely bonkers. Maybe it's hang on one sec. One last try. Okay, so it's definitely that top light. Let me see if I can fix this. Hang on. I know it like doesn't matter, but like that bothers me to look at, so I don't want you guys. Okay. Let's try that. I think I just have like too many lights going on here. Yo, what's up, Gioran? 4 months on 420. Pretty decent. Let's go, bud. What did you were streaming last night, weren't you? What'd you build? Stream in the dark? I should do a stream with like 0 lights. Just soldered my first ever Switch, repairing the spacebar on a Varmillo board. Wow. That means you probably desoldered it too, right? Was it your first desolder ever? And it worked. Dude, how good of a feeling is that? Lose connection? I think it's like I just have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 5 lights around here, and so one of them is just not playing well. Changed polished gold nest with the purple one. I sure did. A new segment, Ryan After Dark. That's the DGen hours. Dude, just curious, what is your background, education, job, interests, etc.? My background. I was a finance major. I currently work in the field of finance. Outside of keyboards. I technically kind of have 3 jobs right now. I wouldn't really consider streaming a job. It's more of like a pastime. So maybe I just have 2 jobs. But it would be my finance job, and then I have obviously like NRD, right? It is, I consider it a job, even though it is like more of like it's a passion project as well. New lights, I showed up late. Yes, new lights. What happened was I have this like big photography light. This is just a Godox SL60, right? And I usually have it on like a tripod, and I bring it into my room and point it at the ceiling because my lighting in here is like abysmal. And now I have it mounted to a pole on the same pole I have my overhead on, but it's almost like too close to the ceiling now. So I'm just trying to like figure it out. SL60 is so proper, for sure. I spent too much time unboxing my heavy grail, but I wanted to savor it, then just played with Gunpla. How do you pronounce that? I always say that in my head as like Gunpla. Is that right? And but yeah, so basically I'm in finance. That's my career. I went to school, financing concentration, business finance, and then I took my my Series 7, which is basically the stockbroker test. I took my Series 66, which is a test that basically enables you to like, you know, basically charge a fee for advice. And then I took my insurance license test. So I got all 3 of those done years ago. And I've been in wealth management for 7 years since I graduated. So that is my career life story. So I basically today going to work, hit the office. I left around 4 o'clock, went to my chiropractor, did 45 minutes there, came home, grabbed a little bite to eat, and now I'm here. So so we can ask for financial advice from this dude. Yeah, but you're gonna have to pay for it, dude. What are you building? Gunpla enjoyer? Is it Gunpla or Gunplay? Yeah, that's how I say it. Okay, cool. What's your favorite linear? Ooh, dude, give me a plate material and I'll tell you my favorite linear. So just a general interest in finance is what got you started. Yeah, so my growing up, my mom was an accountant and my dad was in wealth management. So I kind of grew up, you know, within a business background. File my taxes for me. That is something that I definitely don't do. I was not a huge fan of accounting in finance, that's for sure. Accounting was like one of my least favorite subjects, although it is quite rewarding. Does my sub count as paying? Oh shoot, maybe, huh? FR4? My favorite switches on FR4 are Pinocchos, for sure. Yo, how is it messing with the Rivian? Dude, I absolutely loved it. I'm coming from my entire life I've had, like, I would say like luxurious European cars. So I'm used to like really nice like interiors, right? Like actual leather, you know, nice Alcantara, carbon fiber, like really just nice materials inside of a car. So it was a big change for me going into a Tesla, or you get in it, it's literally just like, you know, fake leather. You got like no buttons, a screen. So I had my Tesla for about a year. I do love it. I liked it a lot, but I just kind of missed having a little bit more, I guess. It was a little too minimal for me. So fast forward into the Rivian test drive I did 2 days ago. And although it is still an EV car, I would say it's definitely way more on the luxurious end than the Tesla. Like the interior is super nice. The interior definitely blew me away, for sure. Favorite switch on a PC plate? I would say on a PC plate, cherry browns or cherry blacks, which is exactly what I'm doing tonight. So we're building with a PC plate, and I'm using cherry blacks. Let me see some. Oh, I'm sorry, I got on like the biggest tangent ever. MX Black should be the only answer. You know what's funny? MX Black is the answer for a lot of plates, just not FR4. I don't like cherry blacks on FR4. You get in on the rock bottom raffle. Which one's the rock bottom raffle? Palm and Alu. Palm, I like inks on Palm if you can get it to work. And I also like JWK is nice on Palm too. Aluminum, cherry blacks, or Popus, or OP blacks. Those are probably my 3. Inks are also very nice. I am not a huge fan of long pole linears, so you will almost never see me building a board with those unless it's a commission. Anyways, damn, didn't think you were building the Andro today. I wasn't going to, and then I thought, you know what? Let's just freaking do it. I do not have experience with black cherry pies, only because I'm not a huge long pole linear fan. I do know from the people that like long pole linears, black cherry pies, Zaku's, Savorites are nice. There's a couple new ones that came out recently too. So, anyways, I did grab my artisans. These are kind of like a hodgepodge of extra artisans I have, but this is, in reality, this is like my whole artisan collection. I really don't have that much, relatively speaking, right? This is a decent amount of artisans, but I don't have a ton, like some people. I mean, most of these are just like, all of these are like pretty standard. And we got a bunch of Ramas, got a couple expensive ones, but that's it. Nothing too crazy. So I'll show you real quick here. Where's my spudger? Oh, we have some Geon caps. We have the green Kibi. We have the Dolch Kibi. 2 Auroras. This was the, I forgot which red one this was. Jadeite or something like that, I think. And then the Mono Key Kibi. Bunch of Ramas. Strawberry Bongo. 2 Lats there. I think these were like the Christmas ones or something like that. Frump Keys. Super old. I think this was it. Was this? These are both, I think, ETF. Was that it? Some silicone Ramas, or silicone Dixie ones, Omni type ones. Some climbing holds, Frump, Beluga, and then these are Bro caps. I believe it's a MOBA and an Escape and an FN. And these are actually Topra. So that's pretty much it. Shubes is the cult leader. Dude, I heard Shubes is like out of control with his artisans. BCPs are the best switch ever? Yes. I have heard they're super nice. Poseidons are really good, where they're my favorite at the moment. I like them more. Are those long pole as well? Love Kibis. Dude, what's up, Feckles? I know you love Kibis. Did you join in on the latest raffle with the Easter one? Are those the booty hole ones? What are the booty hole ones? Actually, is the 60.1 from Fropsy. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I didn't join on the 60.1. I didn't. I do have a foundation coming, though. I have a Very Perry foundation one coming. Thanks for giving away those lats. I DM'd you my address. Okay, bud. Shubes got me to buy some cotton candy switches. Dude, there's so many freaking switches out these days. B-holes by Glyco. I remember Tony had a shit ton of B-holes. What Topra board you got? I have an Avia, which I'm going to be building next week. Avia will be next week, guest starring the other half of NRD, which is Keith Rizzi. So I will force him, tie him down, stream next to me. He's not going to be able to leave for the entire duration. He's already tried to pull off like, oh, dude, yeah, like I'll come on stream, but you know, like I don't want to stay for the whole time. Like, you know, he's like, it's like I'm inviting him to like a party. Like, you know, he's like, I might show up 15 minutes late. I'll come in, have some appetizers, maybe like 2 drinks, and then like I'll say hi to some people. I don't like saying bye though, so I'm just gonna leave. Like that's how I feel like he's addressing the stream. But little does he know, the second he gets here, I'm just gonna put a bunch of super glue on his chair, and he's gonna be stuck. We will not let him leave until the build is complete. Lividity has a new mold that is a clear coat on top with a sculpt underneath. Ooh, got a link? Long pole, all nylon. Imagine a lavender with a cream stem. Nice. Okay, I can imagine that. Via 2 lit. Yo, right? Delikey artisans. Jackie, I haven't seen those. What are those? I'm not, like I said, like these are like, I'm not a huge artisan guy. Like I mainly like, obviously as you guys can tell, I like lats, I like kibis, And I do like bongos as well, even though I don't have a ton, right? So outside of these, I don't really like, I'm not like super up to date on the other artisans. I do that on purpose, so I don't like join too many raffles, because if you join a bunch of raffles and then you win them, you're like, ah, dude, I won, like I have to buy it now. So it's a slippery slope. Force him to buy more NRD stickers on stream. Dude, he just re-upped on stickers. You know what he told me? I'll have to go into it, but he literally said, like, I think he picked the stickers this time, so, or the colors. So if the colors don't turn out good, then you guys know who to blame. How many personal boards do you have currently, and how many on the way? That number always changes. I would say, like, currently boards I have, not all built, but currently boards I have. I think I got like maybe, I don't have like a ton of boards right now. I've definitely had way more in the past. I think I currently have like 13 or 14 boards, maybe like 15 in group buy. Are there gonna be any props when K3Z shows up? Should I require him to bring props? Force him into another 8-hour stream? He would probably like stop being my friend. Ryan, as stream lawyer, I have to tell you, please do not kidnap this man and don't tell people beforehand. Wow. Dude, some people went so ham on that archetype fulfillment sale. Oh my god. Like, I saw some people dropping $400 or $500 on that thing. Resins are a pit of this. Yo, what's up, Fropsy? How is it going? I was just talking about the foundation. Feel my licks? Are you freaking joking my ass? Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of Shungite rocks. Do you know what that Shungite is? Dude, I've read this a million freaking times. You know what's funny is Busy Timmy messaged me afterwards, and he bought some Shungite. So I think I should add that to my resume and put that in my bio that I am officially a Shungite influencer. Okay. What's your favorite budget board? I would say my favorite budget board. Budget is so like such a loose term these days, right? But I would say like actual budget board. I do like the Icky Aurora a lot for the price. I do. What colors are there for NRD stickers I'm collecting? Got 3 different colors so far. Dude, I don't know what colors. I don't know. He didn't tell me. He's just like, I ordered stickers. I'm like, all right. Hopefully they turn out good. It's going good, bro. Just taking a chill day. Yo, don't lie. A chill day means you only did like 5 designs today, right? I just got 3 because tentacles. Yo. Any polished nests soon? If we do end up doing polished nests, they will be in the form of a PVD, not like an actual polish, because I have been told that if I ask for polish inside of these cavities, inside of these wells, then basically the manufacturer tells me to F off. So yeah, if we do polished nests, they will be in the form of PVD. 2, oh my god, dude, you're out of control. He's got raffle today. Yo, yes, we were just talking about that 60.1 raffle. How'd that go? Or how is it going? What stabs do you recommend? I always recommend these bad boys. I'm running low on stock. I'm almost out of TX stabs. I use them in every build. Don't do polish at the cavities. It looks good without it. You know what's funny is I kind of agree with you on that. If you guys watched Knee Deep's story, he polished the stainless steel one and he left the cavities sandblasted, and I think the contrast looks pretty damn good. He said doo-doo. I need a PC nest ASAP. I know I've been saying this a lot, but I do have some on order. I do have some PC nests on order. Honestly, I feel like once I get a PC nest, I'm gonna hold it in my hand. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna wanna like throw it as like a frisbee. It's probably gonna be so light. Should I use dielectric grease or 205 for TX stab wires? 100% 205. In my opinion, you can definitely use dielectric grease. Like, you definitely could. I don't think it's necessary. I use 205 on the wires and the housings and the stems. I'm looking for one set for my Jane. Yo, Zach, dude. Wait, Zach, are you still local to me? If so, if you're still local to me, you can just swing by. I'll give you a set. PC Nest would go crazy. I hope so. I did just get pictures of the... remember I showed you guys the tray and the coaster? So my prototypes are complete. The tray and the coaster are both done. I just got sent pictures from the menu, and they look pretty spicy. So you're gonna leak? Dude, I don't know how to show that on stream actually without like hosting it on like a site or something. So maybe I'll show you guys next time. I'm 3 minutes away? Dude, I got you. Just DM me after stream and I'll get you a set. But what was I gonna do? So yes, here are my artisans. Nothing too crazy. Right? This is the haters box here. One of the OG ones. The guy who makes the cakes. What else we got here? Dude, I love Carhartt, the new Carhartt whip stuff. But dude, it just like when I need to stop drying my shirts. I throw it in the dryer and it shrinks like 3 frickin' sizes and then I can't wear it anymore. This one used to be so baggy on me and now it's like kind of shrinking a little bit. I got this shirt at the Carhartt whip in Amsterdam actually. Okay. That was the longest lat unboxing of my life. So Tam has told me that these are this is new packaging. So we do have Latrialum here. For the longest time, I always thought that this was Latrialum. So, for those of you that thought it was Latrialum like myself, it is Latrialum. It is a little bit embossed here, pretty cool. I do like the little pull tab style, very nice. Pop that open. It's funny, Tam told me, he's like, oh, the new one that's coming in the mail is our new packaging. And it's funny because like I've had so many I should go grab them. I have so many different packagings from Lat because I've been collecting them for so long. So we'll open this up here. Look at that. This is super cool. I'll get to that in a second. We do have some goodies here. What do we got? Thank you for supporting. Tag us with your keycap win. Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar that I will. Ooh, you guys see that little foil action going on? Very subtle. Is it foil? It's almost like a metallic print. Pretty cool. Right? We got Tam sticker there. Looks like a jolly fellow. Oh, I don't know why she's crying. Hopefully we can cheer her up. What do we got? Official authentication card, collaboration and season. April Fools 2022. Copium is the name. Escape is the style. Count Fool. Pretty cool. Do not discard. Check this out. It's like a suede pouch. You guys can see that I was clearly in Boy Scouts, right? Look at this amazing knot. I had already unboxed it because I couldn't wait, and I tried to retie this, which this is pretty piss poor. So the knot came much better than this one. I've been trying to collect lats for 2+ years. 0 dubs? Yo. I think I've only won... I've won less than 5 lats, and I've been collecting them for probably around that long too. Actually, probably longer than 2 years. We got embossed her logo there. That's pretty sick. No way you got this dub. Yo, what's up, Justin? Dude, check it out. Check it out. Super sick. Apparently, I don't have a UV light, but apparently it's UV reactive, which is pretty sick too. I'll give you guys a close-up of it on the tray here. Check it out. Pretty sick, right? Dude, you know what's funny is my my phone was I put my phone on here, and my phone was vibrating, and as it was vibrating, the ball kept going tick, 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 tick. Like, it's so sensitive. It's hilarious. That clear top is easy S tier. Agreed. I absolutely love it. When artisans have that clear top. So this is similar to I'll show you guys real quick. Hang on. I have two other artisans that are similar. Do not put a UV light on Ryan's bed. All right, bud. Okay. If you enter for arrows, I'm pretty sure it's way harder to win. That's true. That is true. I always go for arrows and I always lose. So two other artisans that are kind of similar are the Dr. Dick. Right? See how it has like that clear top? I love that look. He's a mad boy. Mad boy. Right? The Dr. Dick, and the Kaze one as well is similar. Right? Lastly, we have the graphite one as well, or gunmetal rather. This one's pretty cool. Look how clean that is. Right? Want to buy Kaze keycap at cost. Okay, bud. Alright, dude. I won the birch arrows? Dude, I have the birch escape right here. I think we should swap out these. Ooh. Maybe we'll pop out the Sirius. We'll put in. There we go. Check it. Dude, this color turned out so good. I'm so happy with how this turned out. I'm kind of pissed we didn't order more of these, to be honest. I'm going to order this color again very soon. Okay. Right. So anyways, shout out to Lat as always. Always. I have the FN here too. This is an FN, escape FN right there. Right. Thank you for the raid. Of course. Wait, was it really your birthday? Or were they trolling me? We're just going. My birthday is this weekend. Okay, definitely close enough. Happy birthday in advance. I actually dinged up the VP Foundation sample today. What? How? Who makes the top row in the nest? So these are Latrialum. Same maker as the bunny one we just showed. So all of these 5. So these top 3, these 2, and this one are all lat. We got a Kibi. From Keys actually made this Kaze one. And then we have 2 Shopify Ramas and a Bongo. Very Perry Too Good undefeated. Yo. I got lucky and I won 2 lat raffles back to back. We're going back to back. Chris, dude, I was Kevin called me today and I told him about the VTuber board we built last night and he's like, bro, do not get Chris started on Marine. You gonna raffle them off? I don't know. What do you guys think? I got invisible lat syndrome? Bro. Justin, do you lift, bro? You guys know what invisible lat syndrome is, right? It's like half the people at 24-hour fitness. Celebrating this week with giveaways. Ooh. I told you I'm big on Marine. He's like, bro, they always talk about Marine and VTubers in the Discord. Okay, so I think, what do we got? Hour in. I say, mate. What a lovely bunch of coconuts. I think what I'm gonna do is at the end of stream, I'm going to, give me a second. Oh, the flicker's back. Oh my Lanta. Maybe if I pop this over here more. Maybe it's this that's causing it, huh? Maybe that's it. Weird. All right. Nice Hermes. Oh, the pillow. Dude, I've had that pillow for so long. I love it. Okay, so I believe at the end of this stream, I will. I've been putting this off because K3Z I hadn't given K3Z his yet, so he didn't have any Kaze caps, and so he would have probably like disowned me if I gave one away before giving him his. So now that I've given him his, I think tonight I will do a giveaway. There are 15 of these gunmetal ones made. I'd say maybe about half of them are in the hands of some friends that got an original like designer run of the Kaze. So there's not too many of them left. But I'll give one of these away at the end of the stream. I'll probably do some sort of follower only mode for it because I know we have some people in here who have been following the Kaze for quite some time. So we are going to be giving away, as you guys can see, this was actually from the Kaze FNF run. So we have Kaze FNF, Gunmetal Red Cyrillic. Hello. From December. Dude. This is number 3 of 15. From Keys. Right? So I'll show you real quick. I'll give this away after the build. It's super clean. It really is. And these were not super cheap to commission either. So I'll just put that out there. From Keys never disappoints. Agreed. So yeah, I'll give this one away at the end of stream. Maybe Raz it, you could remind me if I lose track, but I will do it. Does that come with a Kaze as well, or an option to purchase a Kaze? That'd be pretty sick. I am going to be cooking up. I mean, you guys know me. I usually do some pretty good giveaways. I think for Subathon, I'm going to be doing some pretty fat giveaways, especially a lot of NRD products. So I'm hoping I can get in like trays, coasters, nests, maybe some kazes, just to get a bunch of cool stuff. Not to mention, I've already had a bunch of sponsors also reach out to me. Definitely some sick boards as well. One of the sponsors actually reached out to me and told me I could give away a particular board. I'm not gonna say which one it is. You guys will have to wait and see. But I actually was like, wait, like I don't even have that. Can like I almost wanted to say, can I have that one? Because there's a board that I actually want. And I can't seem to find it on Mech Market. So needless to say, I will be giving away a board that I'll probably end up joining it too. So just so you guys know. But that will be coming. I'm hoping it's like a month out. So I will announce it far in advance. If I win, then I'll buy a kaze at any price you want. What? Let's coast. Yo, what up, Nico? How's it going, bud? When are you planning on doing the subathon? So I'm planning to do it May, maybe June. I'm trying to like just target a weekend because I'm having Scott from Slander come on stream, as well as a couple other kind of friends and guests. So I'm trying to work around their schedules and see when's like the best time to do it. So capped subathon, dude. The last subathon was actually pretty intense. I capped it at 18 hours, which in reality, like in the grand scheme of things, is not very long for a subathon. But we hit 2,000 subscribers, 2,000 subs on that subathon, which was nuts for 18 hours. And I have a feeling that, and it was like super quick. We hit the cap, so I kind of want to not do a cap. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm a boomer. Like I seriously, like you guys see me. Like once I hit 5 hours, I just like, I don't know. I have like an internal clock that my body's like, okay, you're done. So we'll see. Oh, this is gonna be insane. I hope so, dude. Yo, did you get a haircut? You look fresh, dude. I did get a haircut. Yeah, it was like 2 months. Usually I get a haircut every like 4 to 5 weeks, and this was like 2 months. Just bring Sandy and K3Z and play Uno, dude. It'll be dope. It'll be dope. We need new badges. So the badges right now. I have the order in. I've already approved the proof for it for the new sub badges. The proof has been approved. The proof is in the pudding. Now we're working on the final and the recolors. So it's coming very soon. I already have it, like it's already planned out. I don't want to leak it. I think you guys will like it, but it's basically it's a switch, but instead of the switch having like on the stem, instead of it being a cross, it's actually the Kaze logo. So it'll be pretty sick. It's pretty dope. So we're working on the final on that and the recolors, and those will be the sub badges. But I got the sub badges all the way out to like 2 years now, so we'll have some cool ones. Speaking of which, hilarious. I was talking to my buddy the other day. We were playing Apex. I haven't talked to him in a while. And he has no idea about keyboards. He doesn't even know that I stream or anything. And we got to talking. He's like, "Oh, dude, I love my keyboard. It's like I like it so much. I bought another one. Like it's like my favorite." And I'm like, "Dude, like what do you have?" And he's like, "Oh, it's a Corsair K70." And I'm like, "Oh, like I was like sick. Like dude, I need to hook you up with like a legit board." And then he's like, "Yeah, like I have like the real what did he say? He said I have the real loud switches." And I go, "Oh, like what color? Are they blues?" He's like, "I don't know." And then I go, "Well, like take off the keycap and tell me what switches they are." And he's like, "All right." And this is all on Discord. And he's like, "Okay, I took off the keycap. It's like a bunch of RGB. It's a bunch of lighting." And I'm like, "Okay, like but like outside of the lighting, like what else do you see?" And he goes, "It's a cross." And I'm like, "Oh no," he goes, "It's a plus sign. I have plus sign." And I'm like, I was like, "What color is the plus sign?" And he goes, "Blues." And I was like, "Oh my god." So he's got a K70 with blues apparently. So we're gonna have to hook him up. But that was the first time I've ever heard anyone refer to the switches that they have as plus signs. For some reason, your profile pic reminds me of Lord Farquaad. Sir? I that is because my brother took Lord Farquaad's hat and put it on top of me when I used to wear frickin', you guys remember that? That was like my first like couple months of streaming. I wore headphones, over the ear headphones. Who did I think I was? We got plus sign blues in the house. Gotta get them the sweet. Dude, I should be like, bro, if you like the clicky blues, I got some greens for you. Some razor greens. GG, I spent $265 on Mech Market for some lats rip monies. I feel like a lot of artisans have been coming down in price, at least. Like bongos have come down, a lot of kibis have come down. I haven't checked out any lats lately. I'm sure they're not as crazy as they used to be. But yeah, the market is definitely leveling off a little bit, I have seen. Some of the super hype stuff is definitely super hype, but a lot of the like kind of mediocre stuff is kind of simmering down a bit. What's up, Quappa? What's up, Tapioki? That's a sick name. So anyways, he's got plus sign blues. We're gonna have to hook him up at some point. But yeah. So without further ado, I think we should check out what we're building tonight, yeah? I have the pleasure of building with some Ultraglides. If you guys are not familiar, these are from R&D KB. These are hyperglides that have been, I don't know how many times actuated, but they are pretty ridiculously smooth. The tricky part with these is when you lube them, because they have been, I guess, actuated in a certain way. You want to keep the stems matched with the bottom housing. So they take a little bit longer to lube if you're one of those people that likes to open up all your switches at once. But these have been lubed with 205 grade 0. And they do have, I think these still have short springs in them. Let me see. Yeah, these are short springs. I think we'll be good with this short. I don't know. I've been liking medium. There's no way I'm gonna switch all these springs right now. Nah, we'll be fine. So we do have TX short springs in here with desk key films. Yes, desk key films. Wait, did the build stream just start? What's up, Diz Ghosty? It sure did. Well, technically the build stream started an hour ago. But if you're referring to the actual building process, yes, it did just start. Should have gotten the Omega Glides. Do those actually exist? Do you prefer hyperglides with TX films or desk key ones? I prefer desk key films on all cherry switches. I prefer desk key over TX. Cool. So, like I said, I have used these already. They're super smooth. Got to build the vibes first. Know what I'm saying, bro? What up, Chrono Man? I'm looking to do another build with cherry hyperglides for my Andro. Not sure if I like BCPs on the aluminum plate. I've been told by a couple friends who have the Andro that cherry switches on the PC plate with no foam is pretty proper. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna be building this with no foam on the PC plate. I'm telling Popcorn, yo, please do not. Hey, I don't discriminate. All right, I'm not sponsored by Desky, but I'll tell you guys straight. I'll tell you guys straight what I like. Not sure if I want to use Ultraglides or alpacas on a PC plate. I would go Ultraglides. I'd go Ultraglides. I bought TX films for mint Holy Pandas. I thought most people didn't film Holy Pandas. Is there room for film on a Holy Panda? Maybe the thin ones, huh? Does Dusky even sponsor any streamer? Probably not. Waiting for my PB plate to come in. For the Andro? For the Andro or what? Boom. All right. What else? So 21 KB shipment got here today. It lives up to the hype. IMO bangers. Dude, I have the biggest order of the Xiaomi switches coming in, or not switches, caps. I think I have like 5 or 6 sets coming in right now. Not from 21 KBD, but from overseas. So I'm pretty hype on that. It's like 5 or 6 sets. Do people even sell OG Holy Pandas anymore? Rarely. Dude, I got... So I ended up buying... I think I bought like 5 or 6 full sets of CRP also. So I got them from Syrup Labs. So those are still coming in. I think we're still like a month out, right? So I'll have both to compare. Wait, everyone calls DeskKeys Deskkey? Is there no S? Deskkey goated for getting out EC support for Matrix Falcon. That is one board that I actually want right now. I want a Nebula Matrix Falcon, but I don't want to pay out the ass for it. Got one cut for the Andro. Interesting. B-Sun, Trash Pandas, and True Holy Panda stems. Ooh, interesting. Okay. The S is in the brand name. Deskkey Films. I don't know. Did I call it Deskkey? I don't even think about it. OG double shot. That's money. Agreed. So I will go on like the shortest rant of the century, but I absolutely hate thin PCBs. I know TX has the thin stabs now, but I just do not like how they feel. I don't like how they type. I don't like putting stabs on them. So that's my rant. Rant's over. I just don't like thin PCBs. But like I said, it's a preference. This PCB is one of the nicest PCBs I've ever seen. Please forget, dude, look at these fingerprints. You can tell I was literally wrestling with this thing because we have to use the shims. I hate using shims. I absolutely hate using shims. And when you're putting shims on, it's just super annoying. So, but yeah, as you guys know, AIO3 designed the board and obviously the PCB. If you are familiar with his PCBs, they are really works of art, right? So, long story short, where's my spudger? Oh, whenever you see traces, right? So these are all the traces. You can follow the traces all the way back to this bad boy here, the controller. But whenever you see traces with rounded angle, instead of having like a right angle, it's rounded. Just know that that's a lot of extra effort, right? Yo, Zach with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Let's go, bud. Dude, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Ooh, gifted a tier 1 to Starkodon. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. How's the M3 doing? Can we get a close-up of what the shims look like with the clips in? Yes, you can. Yo, and Xing Xing, who I missed on her most recent visit. Yeet. And Forbes a Brit. Yo. All good, been lurking long enough. Support. What a legend. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys. Guys and girls in the chat. Y'all are legends. It's free real estate. So, real quick here. We have a lot of rounded traces here. Pretty amazing. Really is pretty amazing. I like it. As you can tell, I didn't use TX stabs on this. I used screw-ins because we were using the shims. I don't personally like using clip-ins with shims, nor have I got the updated TX stabs from Popcorn yet with the thin, for thin PCBs. So, we have been relegated to using, I believe these are C3 stabs with the shims. I'll show you what those look like. Oh, went with the rose gold. I did. What's up, Krieger? How's it going? I'll be back one day. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. Evian, not smart water? Dude, what? Evian's so much better than smart water. I actually don't like smart water. Clip-ins needed shims for 2.0 add. I gave up trying to apply them and just switched to screw-ins. Really? Is the 2.0 add PCB thin? It's not, is it? Get some Zeal stabs on the Andro. Yo, I know. I literally never use any stabs other than TX. So like I had to dig these up. But we'll take a look here. So this is what they look like. The shims look like when they are installed. So one thing you want to do is you want to make sure that the lip on it actually goes underneath the white portion, right? Otherwise, it's not going to do too much. Right. Pretty standard. Won't go into too much detail on it. Just a lot going on with this PCB, but it is gorgeous, right? At least the screws here match the traces, which is kind of cool. I think all matrix are 1.2. Ah, okay. I'm so cheap. Tap water all the way. Oof. Miss me with tap water. Dude, that is one thing I am like, I wouldn't even say I'm bougie about. I'm just like super picky about my water. Like if it's like midnight and I'm like so dehydrated and parched or something, and I'm like ready to go to bed, and I don't have any any water in my 5-gallon jug, or I don't have any bottled water, I will literally go to the gas station or grocery store. Well, usually grocery stores close. I'll usually go to the gas station and buy some bottled water. That's how much I like despise tap water. Do you know any patina guys trying to find someone to do my copper weights? Dude, Knee Deep is the absolute legend. I would hit him up. Yo, Ryan, have you seen Drop's new keycap profile? What's up, Mosaic? I have not. Same, I hate tap water. I thought I was losing my mind when my TX tabs were so rattly on a crap ton on my ad. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. I've never tried TX stabs in a matrix board. Wonder how it would sound without the flex cuts. That's true. That is true. I mean, technically, you could probably put some tape on the flex cuts, and it would like mimic as if they weren't there. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, but yes, I'm highly opposed to tap water. Explaining why certain water tastes funky. Dude, sometimes when I drink, if I'm like forced to drink tap water, it's like the weirdest thing. I can't explain it. The second I take a sip, I get this like, I can't even explain it. It's like a, it's not like lightheaded. It's like a, it's kind of like a lightheaded feeling. It's so weird. It only happens when I drink tap water. And it's not in my head, I swear. Dasani goes hard. I hate, dude, Dasani's one of the worst, bro. Come on. Maybe if California tap water wasn't so tainted. Apparently California is pretty decent. How do you explain to someone tap water is inferior? That's a rabbit hole, for sure. For sure a rabbit hole. Easiest way is just to say it's a taste thing, but to me it's more than just a taste thing. Tap water, pineapple on pizza, tuck in toes when sleeping. Dude. I would refuse to sleep in a bed that the sheets could not be untucked around my toes. I feel like restaurant water though is shit. Dude, I don't tell anyone, don't judge me for it, but a lot of the times I'll bring in a water bottle to a restaurant and I'll drink my water instead of theirs. I'm sure they look at me like, they're probably like, dude, for sure has alcohol in there. And I know it's probably disrespectful, but to be honest with you, like if they don't serve bottled water at the restaurant, I bring my own. Streamer bathwater. Aquafina is bottom of the barrel. Agreed. Aquafina is bad. Aquafina is bad as well. But yeah, I'm pretty picky with my water, to say the least. So, anyways, that's the PCB. Pretty straightforward. What do we got? Plates. Oh, dude, I think it's time for the unboxing. This thing has the most ridiculous case I've ever seen on a keyboard. Vancouver water and SF water goated. The only like public water that I will drink is like if it's from like a well. I will not drink like reverse osmosis purified water. No thank you. Kirkland slaps. Oh wow. All about the Kirkland brand water. Dude, I don't know if I've tried Kirkland brand water. Ramoa keyboard case, pretty much. Check this thing out. Oh, dude, it's so heavy. This is like nicer than my luggage. You know what's funny is so Rimowa recently did a pretty big, this is like more in the fashion side, but Rimowa recently did a pretty big brand like kind of overhaul, right? So they went from just selling luggage to now kind of venturing off into selling like clutches and backpacks and, you know, laptop cases and kind of like accessories, right? In my opinion, it's like way too overpriced. Like I could justify the luggage to an extent, but everything else that they've come out with recently is ridiculous. The problem with Dasani and others is that they add in salt, so it just makes you more thirsty. I've heard that. I heard they're no bueno. Their suitcase hella sexy. Rimowa X Key Cult when? Yo, dude, yes. Hello, learn to talk. Reminds me of the suitcase from Pulp Fiction. Say what again? But anyways, I do love Rimowa's design. I'm not in love with their new pricing. They've been jacking up their prices. What happened was they got bought out by LVMH, right? And a while ago, and the Arnault's son, basically, which one did he? I forgot what he was working on before, but he revamped. Oh, Rimowa. He was like in charge of basically revamping Rimowa, which he did a good job of, but the pricing is just out of this world. He has since moved on to Tiffany's to try and revamp Tiffany's now. So that's going to be a tall order, in my opinion. But he's the one who we can kind of thank for all of the cool designs coming out, but also the ridiculous pricing. So without further ado, and that's my Rimowa rant, I like Tumi. Tumi is a much better bang for your buck, I would say. If you're looking for a solid suitcase that's not like ridiculously expensive, Tumi is really nice. How does one revamp Tiffany's? Dude, Tiffany's is just getting outdated, really. It really is. I know it's a timeless company, it's a timeless design, but there's no hype around Tiffany's really anymore, right? It's all about like, you know, Van Cleef & Arpels, Cartier. Tiffany's has kind of not been doing too hot. I've been using my Rimowa for 9 years. Yes, dude, I love their luggage. I'm not a huge fan of the pricing on the accessories and the backpacks and all that. So anyways, that's my Rimowa rant. It's like revamping Rolex. It's not, because Rolex does not need to be revamped, dude. And Rolex is also independently owned by, they're not a public company. So they can kind of do whatever they want. They're not, you know, beholden to any shareholders or any revenue, which is also one of the reasons why the watch economy is absolutely bonkers right now, because you have Rolex, AP, and Patek. All three of those privately owned, all three of those not beholden to revenue, not beholden to creating too much supply. They can do whatever they want. So they've all kind of pulled in the reins on the supply because they can, right? How heavy is the Andromeda case alone? We can find out. I'll weigh it once we take everything out. Walmart luggage for me, that's all I need. Yo, dude, there's so many. It's funny because nowadays you have all of these companies coming out, all these kind of Instagram brands and whatnot coming out and kind of revamping everything, doing their take on it. I got spammed by a million different luggage companies. I get spammed by like a million different, you know, cereal companies and like shoe brands and all this. It's absolutely insane. We Andro bros, dude. Alex, I saw you using the rose gold Andro, and I went back. I actually did this. I went back and I looked at all your videos, and I didn't see any build stream. Was it like a long ass time ago, or did you not build it on stream? Magic spoon, there you go. So expensive. So yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I did, but oh, okay, it was a while ago. I was just looking at your Twitch one. I figured it was recent. But I looked back like 8 streams and I didn't see it. So I was like, huh. So anyways, we are Andro bros. Every time I watch your stream, I see it on your desk. And I'm like, frick, I need to build mine. And what little supply there is, it's going to dealers who sell under the table to people who help them clear hard to move stock. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like, hey, do you want this? You want this Daytona, which retails for 12 grand, which is flipping for 40 grand? Oh, but if you want to buy this, you also have to buy the freaking two-tone this and the PM that, and you got to spend like 150 grand. But then you can buy the $12,000 Daytona if you want. That's if you're lucky. Pog, it's so good. Yo, what did you build yours with? Athleisure shit is out of control when it comes to new spin on staple products, dude. I know. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, anyways, without further ado, let's crack it open. This is very satisfying, right? Super satisfying. I do like this font here. Funny enough, it is very similar to the Rimowa font. I have a Rimowa phone case, but I bought this like sick Rimowa phone case. I don't use phone cases, but it was so sick I bought it when I was in New York, and clearly I'm not using it, not getting my money's worth because I just don't like cases. But I left it at work. It would have been cool to kind of show you guys. Does this come with nuke codes? I know, right? I'm gonna have to move all the metal parts on my desk, huh? All right. Phone case reveal stream. NRD phone case coming soon. Literally seems like most clothing brands now have more sweatpants than regular pants. Like, I only need 2 pairs of sweatpants. I know, dude. Don't get me started. It's like, there's so many athleisure brands now. It's insane. It's nuts. Yeah. So, all right. Andromeda, thank you for your purchase. Very complex assembly. Warning. The following stunts are by trained professionals. Do not attempt to try this at home. Do you notice how I said home like Alex? Home. Please read the assembly guide at the following. Building without the manual may lead to permanent damage. We will not be liable for any issues caused by disregarding the build manual. Well, sounds a little bossy to me, but I'll oblige. Do I need a AIO3.com/Andro manual? If only I had a keyboard plugged in. This looks important. I probably should not lose this. All right. I did already take the daughter board out and JST. They are here, as you can see. What else? I do really like this packaging on the inside. I like how this EVA foam is cut here to reveal a little secret stash box. Pretty cool. What do we got? There's a lot going on in here, right? So we do have a PC plate. So this PC plate is the one that we're going to be using today. You can obviously also build this. Could you build this plateless or no? Oh, PC, I did mine aluminum. Wait, KTT roses on aluminum? Ooh, we do have a smoke PC plate. This plate reminds me a lot of the 7V plate. Very similar. Yo, what's up, Zaid? How are you? I am cruising. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, Alex. Yes, sir. Nice. So, pretty cool. Oh, what else we got? This looks like we have some plate foam. Alex, did you build yours with foam? I have talked to a couple friends, and they have all told me not to build it with the foam. So I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm gonna build it with foam. I usually don't like foam. I like it. Frick. I wanted you to confirm no foam. Bad Alex. We do have plate foam here. We may use this now. Foam. And we have more foam? More foam? Why do I have 2? You don't double plate foam this, do you? Why do I have 2 of these? More foam. Need more mana. That ability isn't ready yet. I need more mana. Sure would be nice to have that plate fork, eh? Alright, bud. Nope, 1 foam. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'll put this over here. This, obviously we can take it, put it in, put out afterwards, so we'll check that out. You must construct additional pylons. Yo. Alright. But other than that, I'm excited for this build. Wait, what? Other than what? Oh, good to hear. I'm doing all right. School is super stressful right now, and I just want a break. But other than that, I'm okay. Didn't a lot of people just get spring break? Or do schools not do that anymore? I honestly have no idea. Cool. I like this. Very nice. Very nice packaging. Oh. I just got back from spring break 2 weeks ago, and I already want. Dude, see, I'm on to you, bro. You just said, school's so stressful. I need a break. I was like, wait a second. I haven't been to school in a while, but I'm pretty sure you got spring break. You kids still doing the VTube on spring break? Yo, VTube. I'll have to ask Wood when he's sending the next VTuber board. All right, so like I said, I do like this little cavity here. Pretty nice. I believe I was sent 2 packages of gaskets as well. I already put the feet on, so we don't need to worry about that. So I'll put these, I believe, aside. Ooh, Torx. Okay, I might need these. If I don't feel like digging for my Allens. Allens? Wrenches. Keys on Venice. All right. Lot going on here. No spring break for me. My second grandkiddo was born today. It'll be a while before he gets spring break. Yo, congrats, dude. I think most colleges are past their break. High school in break probably. Gotcha. Do you ever put together a board without soldering to test the sound? You could do that here without the foam and see it. I've done that a couple times, but what I have found is there's so much like rattling going on. It's really hard to get, and like you can like get like 70% of what the board would sound like, in my opinion, if you don't solder it. But at the end of the day, it's to me it's not good enough to go off of. I got 1 more week of Easter break right now. There we go. All right, let's crack it. Let's crack it open. Let's open it up. So this is pretty cool. It's not just like a microfiber towel. It's a pouch. We have a little pouch here. So open that up. Look at that pouch. Oh, dude, this thing's actually ridiculously heavy. Nice little EVA cut foam in there. This reminds me a lot of Keycaps. Oh my god, dude, this thing's so heavy. On the final day of Easter break, damn. Final day's on a Wednesday? So what, you have a Thursday, Friday, and then a weekend? Ribbed. Keyboard World needs more microfiber pouches. Yes, I like this. I do like this. All right. So this rose gold is super faint. Super faint. It almost reminds me a lot of the Harbor, in a sense that the Harbor is like a super faint lilac. This is a super faint rose gold. It looks super nice with the black plate. I'm sure at one point maybe I'll rebuild it with a black plate, with the aluminum plates. I've always liked aluminum. Flux is effing with my eyes and the rose gold. Dude, the absolute worst thing is sometimes before stream, I'll be adjusting all my lighting, right? I've done it a couple times before. I'll adjust all my lighting. I'll be like, okay, this is perfect. I don't look too orange. I don't look like a ghost. This is good. And then I'll start stream and I'll realize freaking Flux is on. And then I'll turn Flux off and I'll be like, okay, this is way too white. So if I'm ever streaming and my lighting is like completely off, tell me to turn off my Flux. That's proper rose gold. Rose gold is not pink. This is nice. Yeah, so check it out. It's almost like a little champagne-y, right? Check out that side profile. Woof. Woof. I feel like it's a bit more rose in person. Camera doesn't get the pink. I would agree with that. It's kind of hard to pick it up. It looks more champagne-y on my cam, but it is pretty pink. Hello from middle of nowhere, Arizona. Evan, you're in Arizona? Why? Compared to derivative? It's quite a bit different in color to the derivative. Oh! Pretty different. Good night, Mr. Thax. Yo, later, Quappa. Alex's rose gold is more pink def. It's probably just the lighting. So it's quite a bit different. I'll put this here just so you can get a little perspective. But let's take a look here, right? Where's my spudger? Okay, so obviously the biggest kind of design feature of this board is that crazy side profile. It almost reminds me of like an old AEK or a little bit similar to like the Work Technica with that angle. It's pretty sick, right? We do have obviously a seamless and screwless board, right? So the screws, if you guys already saw, are going to be internal screws here, right? You got 4 up top and you got 4 on bottom. So we're not going to see any screws on the bottom here. We do have that like kind of shoebox type seam right there. Very nice. No real shelf right here. Very minimal. We do have these nice kind of little rounded fillets right there, which are quite nice. I do like the look of this board. It is very nice. Front height. Let's take a look. The official front height measurement. Pretty low. If I had to guess, I would probably say maybe 18. 18, I would say. Probably 18. My dad had to pick up his old truck, so we had to make a 2-day trip watching on mobile. Yo, let's go. Whoa, carne soup. Has anyone ever told you when you carry things up to your overhead cam, it looks like you're carrying Simba in the fit? You know what's funny, bro? I realize whenever I hold something above, I put my head down. I don't know why. Like, I go like this. I hold it up and I go like this. Like, I go with my head. But, like, in reality, I could just go like this. So I don't know why I go like this every time I hold something up. But thank you for pointing that out. I noticed. I think the Andro has the best typing angle. What is this angle? 7? 8? Maybe 8? Bro, have you ever looked at your face? You look so focused. I know, bro. I know. It's 8? Okay, cool. Maybe it's my gamer face. So, all right. Anyways, let's look at the backside here, right? Super nice. We have a very low USB port, completely in the bottom case. Very nice. The USB port is cut into the weight here, right? I believe it's what, a stainless steel weight. That's what it looks like. Pretty cool. Got a huge fillet right here. Very nice. Good to have your stream in the background while I do math homework. Keeps me occupied. Yo, what kind of math you doing? You know, I absolutely hated math all through elementary, middle school, high school. I hated math all the way till college. Then I took calculus and I was like, huh, I actually like this, which is weird. Frick all types of math that isn't simple. You know what's funny? I recently, not recently, a long time ago, I watched an interview with Lil Wayne, and I don't know how the subject got brought up, but Lil Wayne said something along the lines of, bro, he didn't say bro, but he said other words. Like, how could math be hard? There's an answer. Like, there is an answer. There's all these other questions where there's no answer, but in math, there's an answer. How is it hard? And I thought about that. I'm like, he's not wrong, but obviously, like, getting to the answer is the hard part. But technically, he's right. There is an answer. So I thought that was always a weird concept. So in math, there is an answer. You just got to figure out how to get there. But it's not like someone asks you a question that's like very vague, or like you're doing like an English assignment and they're like, oh, describe this and that, and you have to like prove something. You know, there is an answer to it. Actually, not always. Well, for all intents and purposes. What is the answer of 1 over 0? Stream background for writing my senior thesis manuscripts. Yo, I hated calc. I don't know why. I liked calc. I felt like derivatives and integrals and all that were just like a bunch of puzzles. I don't know why I liked it. I didn't like geometry. I didn't even really like algebra much, but I loved calc. I don't know why. So, would you say it's because math is hard, or it's because most math I think it's because you added an S onto that. It stumbled me. Most maths teachers suck. I would say, yeah. It's hard to find a good math teacher, for sure. But when you find one, you're like, this is how math should be taught, you know? Do you ever do any discrete math? What is discrete math? That sounds a little sus. I always felt like integral should come before derivative. A little bit, huh? Moths. Makes sense that the derivative is your most used. Yo, true. Sorry, I should have spelt it the American way. Wow. All right, look at the bottom. Pretty cool. So obviously this really follows the kind of like design language of the Polaris and the what is it called? Polaris and Vega. Thank you. Theoretical discrete math is more like science. Oh, sure, then yes. But anyways, so it's a very subtle board, right? So the bottom is very subtle. I would say like the most distinct design feature of the board is definitely going to be that side profile. This is my favorite part of the board. The back's okay. It's a little bland for my taste, but it's very classy. It's a classy board, right? And I think that's what they were going for. Also, if you look at the tolerance, right? So one thing I always kind of, direct my eyes towards on seamless or shoebox style boards, I will always look at the tolerance right here, the gap between the bottom case and the top case. I've seen some boards where this is quite large. I've also seen some boards where it's quite tight. I would say this is very tight, right? Take a look. That's nice. That is a good tolerance. Very nice. All right. Lastly, we have some black bump-ons. I think I like the black bump-ons. It goes well with the dark weight, so I do like the black bump-ons. All right. Oh, someone wanted me to weigh. Someone wanted me to weigh the case. I just realized there's no visible screws on the bottom. Yes, so all the screws are going to be on the inside there. So you're going to undo all of those screws and then the top will pop off. All right, so this case is actually quite heavy. 3 pounds. So 3 pounds or 1,400 grams just on the case. Did anyone manage to get the Iron 165 round 2? Was that one pretty easy to get? I remember there being a ton of units. Yo, happy hump day. I hope your week has been good, my dude. Yo, Zeth, my week has been going pretty well. We're already halfway through. I got kind of Yo, what's up, Hermiappa? How's it going? Did you get the package yet that I resent you? My week's been pretty mellow. I do have some pretty, like, I don't want to say big plans this weekend, but I am going to Coachella. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming today, because I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend. So I will be going to Coachella. I don't know yet if I'm going for just Friday or the whole weekend. I haven't decided. Guess who's gonna perform at Coachella? Espa? BB? This weekend? Is it this weekend, or are you talking about like next Coachella? What is the word per minute? I need to know. Cherry blacks on PC. I think I should be at least 120 on this thing. Saturday, got it. I'm either going for just Friday, coming back Saturday, or I might be going the whole weekend. I haven't decided yet. All right, so pop this over there. Pop this up there. Is this board top mount? That's a fantastic question. It looks like it is, right? That's pretty sad. I don't even know what mount. No, it's gasket mount, bro. I have a million gaskets right here. This guy did. Looks like O-ring. It does look like it would be O-ring, but these are for the screws, I believe, right? So these screws are gonna line up with these, although they do look like they would be for O-ring pillars. I'll be here to put a shiny nickel on it. Wow. Is this maglev mount? Dude, did that board ever come out? Slasher Friday? Slander's playing on Friday. That's the main reason I'm going, to see Slander. Ooh, these clip in super nice to this plate. Ooh. What up, Kevin? So generally with Hyperglides or any cherry blacks, I would like hand test them for the alphas, but these have all been actuated, what is it, 300 something thousand times or whatnot, who really knows. So I should be in good hands here, like a good neighbor. State Farm is always here. All right, so let's test the stabs with the board that I just threw onto my bed. Ooh. Oh, Slander. Yes, Slander is playing Friday. You got it. It's built just like the Vega. Also, be careful taking out and putting in the screws. You can scratch the side of the board easily. Yeah, so that's kind of something that people actually did that quite a bit with the K. A couple other boards as well. Some key colts I've seen it happen to. I'll show you guys a little bit more when I'm doing it, but you got to make sure when you're basically you know, undoing these screws, don't rest the screwdriver against the inside of the board, because you'll definitely kind of mark it up, right? Give up all forms of cherry blacks or give up all JWKs. Dude, if I had to pick one switch to use my, like, one company, it would be cherry, for sure. I would be completely fine with cherry blacks and cherry browns and nothing else if I had to. I would give up all JWKs, for sure, for sure. And I really like JWK too, but just cherry, dude, I've tried so many damn switches, so many, and there's a lot of switches that have been very similar, a lot of nylon switches that have been very similar to cherry, but none that have that cherry sound. Wow. These stems are tight. Oof. By the way, discount code doesn't work on Canon. So on CannonKeys, it's just that affiliate link. So if you like click on the link and you buy something, I think I get a kickback. I don't know if I've ever gotten one, but only the ones that have like discount. Did I put a discount code for CannonKeys? Am I an idiot? Let me see. Now you have me wondering. No. Yeah, it's just an affiliate link. Sadly, I wish I had a discount code for you guys. I only have a build or two without Cherry just to feel something, just to know you're still feeling inside. Oh. CK doesn't do discount codes. Yep. I can definitely see that. Cool. All right, stabs all look good. Back on the desk or the bed it goes. All right. Pop these in. I do like how on this plate there are no win key holes, so you're not going to accidentally goof up. Additionally, if you guys notice, this is quite interesting because we have a PCB that has two huge flex cuts, one there and one there in the middle of the alphas, right? But on our plate, we don't have any flex cuts, right? I wouldn't consider these flex cuts. Usually flex cuts are along the, between the alphas and the F row, between the alphas and the nav arrows, or also on the sides, right? So there are no flex cuts in the plate, you know, for all intents and purposes. There goes my dreams of sniping a Bakaneko for cheap. Oof. The Bakaneko is pretty cheap, I would say, on its own. Excuse me? Oof. Sorry, I literally just got sent pictures of the PC nest done, manufactured. If I can figure out how to upload this, maybe I can upload it to like Image Shack or something, huh? Hang on, maybe I'll do that real quick. You guys want to see it? I was also like super adamant about packaging, right? I was like, I mean, I've told you guys I'm super, I don't want to say super anal about it, but I'm very nitpicky about quality control, about the whole process. So is K3Z. So we're very good business partners together, I would say. But one of the things that's super important to me is packaging, right? I don't want any nests damaged in transit, right? I also hate when manufacturers individually wrap. Like, an initial run of nests we got, every single nest was individually wrapped, like 5 times in like foam, and then 5 times in like saran wrap. And dude, it's like, not only is it take literally like 2 hours to like unwrap them all, like it's such a waste of plastic. Like, it like hurt me. Like, it was just like terrible. So I told them, my manufacturer, I'm like, look, I want to make sure that these are not damaged in transit, like 0 questions about it. I also don't want them individually wrapped. So we came up with this. Give me a second here. Let's see how I can pop this open. I don't have a freaking keyboard. Little delay here. I'm sure you guys won't mind. I can't wait for fungi-based styrofoam. Yo. Okay. Imgur, do Do you guys, is that how you guys say it in your head? That's how I say it in my head. Imgur. New post. Drop image here. Your upload will resume after this ad? Are you freaking joking my ass? All right. These are for your guys' eyes only. Do not repost this. Let me make sure there's no doxing going on in here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just show you guys on stream instead of having you freaking have to there you go. Is this gonna work? Can I zoom in on this thing? Can I click this thing? Can we zoom? What the why does it zoom over here? What? It's the opposite zoom I want. Anyway, that's it. So we got a bunch of PC ones coming. All of you guys that asked for PC, there it is. Did you join Hallyu? I did not. I did not. Imgur, yep, same. Got it. Right click, image, open new tab. Oh, there we go. So we do have a bunch of PC ones coming in. As you can see, they just finished CNC. Obviously, when we get them, we're gonna have to check them out. Maybe potentially like clean them up a bit, make them like a little bit less frosted. Who knows? But yes, we do have those coming. And do you guys check out this shipping, right? So what they do is they put them each in its individual slot, and then we get a top layer on top of that. So literally no risk of damage there. Pretty sick, right? Additionally, I have one last thing to show you guys. Let's see. Do I? Nah, I'll wait till. Sometimes they take pictures of the menu and it looks like I can tell it'll look nice in person, but I'll look at their pictures and I'll be like, that's not a good picture. Okay. Anyways, that's it for now. Price of the PC, dude. I haven't talked to K3Z about that yet. If I'm being honest with you guys, like most people, like sometimes PC, some people even charge like a little bit more for PC, and then people will complain like, oh, how come this plastic one is more than the aluminum one? I'll continue my rant as I'm building. How about that? The fact of the matter is, PC is it is cheaper, right? It is cheaper, but there's also a very high, a higher probability of failure. So you got to keep that in mind. So as far as pricing goes, I want to say our cost of the PC ones was like the same as aluminum, I think, or very close. I want to say it was like either the same or within like 10%. So I would imagine probably pricing of the PC one might be around the same price. I'll have to get them in person to kind of check them out first though. Save me one, please. Yo. Gonna need a smoked one if those ever get made. Dude, a smoked one would be pretty sick. I would, that is definitely not ruled out. I personally want, did you guys ever see my smoked PC, or not smoked PC, my red PC Nunu? Like, it was literally like a Jolly Rancher. I think a red PC Nest would be sick. Good lord, that looks good. Yo. Are you guys going to Norbauer include the buffer pads? That could be a nice touch. That would be cool too. I feel like that like PC polishing video was pretty like underrated. Purple PC? Yo. Are the PC Nest still in Proto? So the PC Nest is actually the exact same design as the aluminum one. So obviously we know we like the design. There's nothing we want to change with the actual design. These will, however, be the first PC Nests. So I want to see them in person, check them out, see how frosted they are. Sometimes they come more clear. Sometimes they come more frosted. Sometimes you need to like with PC, it's like, it's not like aluminum anodizing where it comes like perfect. Sometimes PC will be like a little bit like dusty looking too. So I need to see what they actually look like in person. See if they need to be like, you know, wiped down, who knows. So it's very like, there's a lot of variables. But the design is not prototype, but as far as like, this is the first run of PC, so we'll probably want to check them out first. That's one of the reasons why I don't like group buys, right? Use the QC reject test to try some home PC dyeing. Bro, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I might try that out. But that's also what I was saying was one of the reasons why I don't like group buys, right? So like obviously I could be like, oh hey, like here's the aluminum nest, like you guys love it, it turned out great, super excited, design perfect, I don't want to change anything with the design, let's do a group buy for some PC ones. But the reason why I don't like group buy is because like I want to get those in hand first. I want to check them out. I want to see like, is this like something that I am proud of, right? Is this something that, can this be like slightly changed? Like what could be you know, perfected with this? So I didn't order too many PC ones, as you can see. That's not a ton. I think it was like, yeah, it's not very many. So if I get those in and I'm like, hey, this turned out perfect, then we'll order more. If I get them in and I'm like, oh, like my preference is for them to be a little bit more clear than frosted, then the next batch might be more clear. So I like the ability to do in stock so that we aren't like, so everyone knows exactly what you're getting. I know that was a big rant, but yeah. I need one because I have a PC Moon Tower V2 to go with it. Yo, that's a pretty solid need there. I'm gonna buy one. Yo. I personally am a big fan of PC. I like PC. I think that the nest, the artisans will look nice in a PC nest for sure. Especially the lats with the clear tops. Does smoked PC still yellow like normal PC? I don't think so. I've never had any smoked PC actually yellow. I don't think I've really even had any PC like really, I mean, look, like this thing how long have I had this leaf? Like freaking like 3 years? Where is it? I've had this thing for like 3 years. And I really do not see, like this PC looks still very white to me. Like maybe if my office was like, maybe if I had like my window, like the sun came in onto my window, onto my desk, maybe it would yellow. But this, I don't see any hint of yellow on this thing. So maybe it's the sunlight. Maybe because I keep this in a bag, it hasn't yellowed. My parents always leave the blinds open when I'm not around, so things in my room tend to get exposed to UV quite often. So you know what's interesting is my office at work. So I'm in my office. I have the exact same setup right here. So I have my ultra wide, and then I have a portrait, and then on my right side I have the windows right in my office, and the sun beats down so strong onto my desk that if I move my desk mat, I actually have an outline on my desk it's darker underneath my desk pad, and the desk is like less than 2 or 3 years old. So maybe if I had the PC one out there, it would be yellow. Most windows have UV coating, I think. Oh, interesting. That R shift looks crooked. Are you freaking joking my ass, bro? You actually made me look. The 300-gram springs fight the yellowing. Possibly. I will say that this plate is a pleasure to use for these switches. These are going in very nicely. Wait, what is the plate material? This is smoked PC, so polycarbonate. All right, almost done here. What are we at time-wise? Dude, we are vastly ahead of schedule tonight. 2 hours? I can freaking wrap this thing up in less than 3 if I need to. Let's go. Don't even freaking need a plate for it tonight. The switch plate is the thing holding the switches together. It can be made of various materials affecting sound and feel. That sounds like a definition from a textbook. Very correct. Oh, for those of you that have a very stubborn bent pin like this one, bust out the tweezers. Stick the tweezer underneath. I usually prop it up just like that, and then I'll take this and kind of pinch it to straighten it out. We're good as new. Have I ever been to Denver? I've been to Colorado. I don't know if I've been to Denver. I don't think so, but I have heard that the airport there is quite a treat. When I first learned English, I thought you all spoke like that. Like what? Okay, so we did not use the plate foam tonight. I am not a fan of plate foam. I don't like how it feels or sounds. I've been told from some friends that they like it, they don't like it. So I usually don't like it, so I didn't use it, right? Our airport sucks. It looks like a circus tent. Looks like a circus tent. You know what airport is pretty sick? Is the Dubai airport. Woo. That thing is pretty over the top. I'll tell you what. The airport is where using small dwarfs to mine out the gold underneath to build the city for the lizards. Exactly. Exactly what I was getting at. All right, let's flip it over. Make sure that all of our pins have come through correctly. If you guys notice, I'll show you something real quick. Let me just double check here. Everything looks gravy. I'll just make sure to be tight on that one. Does this go down?
XXW Peak, you love to see a rose gold board.
Yo, what's up, Big Beat Ken? With the Prime for 5 months. You love to see a rose gold. Dude, rose gold is so classy. It really is. I went with some rose gold screws as well on the stabs. Check it out. It matches the traces almost. Pretty cool. All right, I think it's soldering time. Coop, coop, coop. Coop, coop. All right, so let's go. Pop this over here. Grab this. Ooh. Boom. And our... Where did it go? There it is. I like them chunky. What do you like chunky, Riz? Your peanut butter? I hate chunky peanut butter. Cool. All right. Me too. All right. So something to note here. We do not have Alps support. Thank the Lord. So this won't be too terrible. I almost missed this one. We got one bent pin. I used these switches in a hot swap board prior to this one, so what the heck? Was that not bent? Was my mind playing tricks on me? How weird. Huh. Oh, like the tip of it's kind of bent, so it looks like it. Let's straighten that out. Cool. Chunky PB top tier. Are you guys a would you take peanut butter over almond butter? I personally will always go for almond butter over peanut butter. Cheese Man is probably a bit cheaper, but everything here is expensive now. Ooh. 10,000% peanut over almond. Never had almond butter? What? Seriously? Damn. No cap. All right, Tommy, I'm gonna send you some almond butter. So, after having soldered, dude, I really don't even know at this point, what, maybe 200 boards? I don't know. It's the little things that I notice, and one of the things is kind of, depending on who designs the PCB, there's an offset, right, for the diameter of the solder pad or ring around where the switch goes through, and like I feel like there's like a happy like medium perfect like amount, and this one is pretty damn nice. It's a pleasure to solder on. There's not a huge amount of area between the pin and the pad, so you don't have to use much solder at all, which is nice. Pistachio butter? Sunflower butter? Have you tried truffle butter? I eat it every morning. Wow. Weird flex, but okay, bro. Almond butter's great, but I like crunchy for both. Okay, alright. Almond butter's okay, but peanut's better. Almond is for elitist assholes. Alright, what did you just freaking call me, bro? Ooh, nice haircut. Yo, holy cow. Yeah, I appreciate that. AIO3 PCBs look so pretty. They really do. I was about to say some of the nicest looking PCBs in the community, but I do think, dude, I don't know, bro. What do you guys think? What do you think? AIO3 or Wilba PCB? Which one? Heine's gonna retract his sub. Gondo? JK? Alright, bro. Wilba absolutely killed it on the 7V. True, true. Yo, Seb, thank you for the follow. All right, here's a trivia question for you all. Has an AIO3 PCB ever been featured in a non-AIO3 designed board? Yo, holy cow, thank you for the follow. I personally can't think of any. Which is like kind of a shame considering how nice they are. That's me apologizing for no chair. Wow. I literally thought that was no chair again, and I was literally going to say, bro, do you seriously just do that while I'm soldering? Alright, I will take a mid-solder shot. I thought it was it is a standing desk, but the problem is I have my camera mounted fixed above me. So if I raise the desk, it throws off all the lighting and the proportions and everything. So I can't raise it. So I have been relegated to a sitting desk, even though it can stand. Cheers. I accept your apology. There's a time blocker for shots. Yeah. It's the time blocker is just enough so I don't feel tipsy. Since we did animal talk yesterday, I have another one. If you could choose to have a pouch like a kangaroo, would you have one? What? Freak no. What are you freaking talking about? Get out of town. Would you? You know what the most common, like, what if question I used to, like, my friend would always ask? Which is, like, pretty lame. But, cheers, I'm sipping on IPA. Nice. Nice. Can you clamp your lighting to your desk? I can, but the way I have it set up right now, I like to have all the desk real estate I can. So I don't have anything clamped. The only two things I have clamped to my desk are the microphone and the camera. Everything else is suspended above me. That is a built-in keyboard case. That is true. I have a question. My enter key is lower than the keys around it. How do I fix that? Have you tried a different enter? Sometimes, like, if the enter is kind of, like, stuck on the stab a little bit, it'll be a little bit lower than the rest of them. I would like remount the cap just to make sure it's not the cap. One of the things my friend always asked was, would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers? Sounds like a stab problem. Stab wire might be popped too. Yeah, it does sound like a stab problem. KB67 has a hot swap PCB designed by AIO3. Wow, coming in hot with that answer. That's pretty spicy. Okay, you win. I wish I had a prize for you. Fingers for toes? But dude, if you had fingers for toes, then you'd have to have custom made shoes. And then everyone would ask you why you have like flippers for shoes. Stab wire is in. Try a different enter cap. You have 2 extra hands. I could do soldering with my feet. Wow, that is true. You'd be Twitch famous. Then the same problem would happen with gloves. Touche, touche. People wouldn't ask about the toes for fingers. That's true. That is true. You're kind of like, it's a giveaway regardless, right? If my aunt had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. If my aunt had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Why am I trying to think so hard about that? I don't get it. So it's technically Van Aero 3 board? Oh, an Aero 3 board. Got it. I just thought it was, oh my, Cupo. Freaking joking my ass. I scored on Andromeda extras. Can't wait to build. Yo, what's up, Foo? I don't know why I said Foos. FoozyTube. What's up, FuseBot? What color did you get? I seriously don't know what I would pick between the silver or the gray. Still crazy that Aero 3 works for CannonKeys now, right? Kinda crazy, so call me maybe. Two enter keys were wonky? So is it fixed or no? Gray, rose gold? Wow. I have to see which matched my pouch better. Alright, bud. Done with homework for the night. Gonna lurk for now and then hit the hay. Thanks for good stream already. Yo, Zayd, I appreciate that. So hyped for you and your HGGO. Keep up the great work. HGGO. What's HGGO? Moment extras this Friday. Yo, there we go. Dude, I'll tell you guys right now, the moment is, if you're a fan of the looks, which I am, you won't be disappointed with how it types. It's a fantastic board. Oh, Heavy Grail. Oh, pfft. Wow. So that wasn't for me? Fine. I'm just eavesdropping, apparently. IO3 is designing a universal 60%, so technically that will be his first PCB not used in an AIO3 board. It's still being developed though. Got it. Got it. All right, we're about maybe rounding seconds here on the soldering progress. Maybe about to pass shortstop. Looking over at the third base coach, seeing if we should keep going here. Has the derivative GB run already? It has not. So, from what Justin has told me, the moments will be running before the derivative. And if I had to guess, the derivative is still multiple months out from running. I believe his timeline is Cloudline, Moment, and then derivative. Camera is kind of out of focus. It's going for your hands. Oh, whoops. Why? You don't want to look at my hands? I'll have you know that my dad used to be a hand model, okay? So I would like to think that I got some of his hand genes. Your hands are beautiful, Ryan. Don't let them bully you. I have thick skin. I've been through high school. I joined Harbor this month. Probably not buying moment extras, but love your build. Yo, Harbor's sick too. I mean, you can't go wrong. You definitely can't go wrong. Moment looks so good. Definitely in my watch list. Def. Not after all the bouldering. I know. Dude, my calluses are pretty much gone now from bouldering though. Although I am going to get weightlifting calluses back. I just started going to the gym again. It feels pretty damn good. But dude, I've been getting wrecked, bro. Like, I'm so weak right now. It's insane. Compared to where I was, I'm so weak. Are hand jeans like leg jeans, but for hand? Alright. Don't get freaking smart with me. I haven't had enough soju yet for that to trip me up. Cool. Alright, bottom row. And we're gonna call it a day here. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Freaking ahead of schedule. How long are like other streamers streams? Like how long is Tea's like average stream? I would imagine it's probably pretty similar, right? All right, done. That was very pleasant to solder. fan's so damn loud. Not degen hours yet? Not quite, not quite. Lower the timer from 2 hours on the soju to 1? I should probably do it every like hour and a half, huh? I'm not that much of a lightweight. His are like 4-ish? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yo, Riven Blade redeemed a random keyboard typing test. Let's freaking do it. Let me plug this in, make sure we are all dandy here, and I can put the solder away, and then I will do a random keyboard typing test. I got you. Boom. Boom. All right. Always a good noise. Look at that. Pretty stealthy build we got there. Okay. Let's open up Mr. Firefox here. And we will go to PCB test. And we will do the super accurate roll. Boom. Easy money. Easy clap. GG. All right. Oof. And oof. And oof. What else we got here? All right. What do you want? Do you want derivative? Should we do derivative since it's right here? I want to have a chair stream. I haven't done derivative in a while. I keep trying to close your browser window. You keep trying to close my browser window? You freaking joking my ass? It's pretty rude. Might be one of the meanest things someone's ever said to me. How about you just freaking close already then, huh? Why are you using keyboard checker rather than just using VIA? Well, there is a very scientific answer to that, and the answer is I don't know how to show VIA. I only know how to show my web browser. All right, here is the derivative. So we have a derivative here. This to me is probably my favorite 60 at the moment. It is built with popus on an aluminum plate. If you are familiar with popus, they are very similar to OP Blacks, which are 43 Studio, right? Here we go. Over the Vulcan Pro, I think for me personally, yeah, I do like this one more than the Vulcan Pro. Although the Vulcan Pro is like top 3 for sure. Here we go. Oh. There we go. That was a bad warm-up. That was a bad warm-up. All right. There it was. Have we started soldering? Dude, I am so ahead of schedule tonight. We're done soldering. Look at that. Derivative so nice. Agreed. These are popus. These are popus. RX Chaser with the tier 1 for 4 months. Let's go, NRD Nest Gang. Yo, let's go, bud. Not gonna lie, I got motivated to buy a coaxial cable after you showed it off during the Grim Saline build. Dude, I mean, how could you not love coaxial cables? These are, how long have I been in the keyboard community? And like, I have not seen this quality of craftsmanship. Where is... We also have the gold limo end as well with the beige. This one's super spicy. Maybe I'll pop to this one for the Andromeda. Are those 1B? I believe these are like the smallest, I think. I think they're 0B. But yeah, coaxial cables, I mean, they are expensive for sure. They're expensive. But I mean, unless you're buying a cable for every build to theme match, you only need one nice cable, right? Lord of Grapes with the Prime. Yo, what's up? What are you typing on? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate your sub. Asking for science, do you use Mac? If so, what's your bottom row configuration, particularly your left side? I don't use Mac. I don't use Mac. So I can't really help you there. I got a gold limo with cotton cable? No, dude, the gold is so nice. It really is nice. I mean, did you guys see that? Let me show you one more time. It's so nice. So nice. These are 0B. You got it. All right, I'm gonna hit the little boys' room real quick, and then we'll put the board together. All right, we're back. I see the unassembled top case on the desk. I think he'll have to desolder the switches around the screws before assembling the top case and the PCB back together again. That would be a big goof up on my end, huh? But we are actually going to be not using this plate. Oh! Scared me for a second there. What size? Ooh, so these are Torques. Let's see if this is the right one. Wait, why are you scaring me? Why are you scaring me? I hope you're drunk. Raz, is he right? I'm scared. I'm scared. No. No. If you're trolling me, I don't appreciate it. There's no way that you don't solder the plate to the PCB before anything else. There's no way that's not the first step. Wait. I think you're trolling me, bro. I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling me. Okay, if you plan to use the foam mid layer, install it above the PCB at this stage. I do not plan to use it. Install the corner switches onto the plate for alignment. Okay, I'm not using that. Flip the assembly upside down. Flip. I waited this long for the timing test. Why would I wait any longer? I'm so confused. Can someone tell me if he's trolling or not? I don't get it. What's the difference? I've put together a million interlaced fastened boards before. What do you mean? Top case and PCB has to be together when soldering? What do you mean? You solder with the top case on? I don't get it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Hey, Sandy. Your delivery arriving soon? What? What delivery is arriving? Just try to put it together. Dude. Oh, I see what you mean. Dude, this is the one where you just push it through and you break the switches. Come on. Come on. He's talking about the corners of the switches. He's talking about, I'll show you. The corner of the switches basically hit right here where the screws are. We'll see how tight it is. If it's not... So won't even talk to me? What do you mean? Sandy, you came at a very pivotal moment right now. I have a heckler in chat telling me that I did this inappropriately and I did it wrong. But little does he know, I'm a professional Twitch streamer. And I don't have to read instructions when they tell me to read instructions. I let it shred exactly what I do, Justin. We will see. We will see who is... Ooh, look at the inside of this board. That's a nice color shirt. Sandy, do you remember when we bought this shirt? I'll be waiting for an FNF Kaze slot. What? Maybe if you told me before I built it. I bought this shirt in Amsterdam at the Carhartt Whip. Come on. You told me in advance of like 4 minutes before I put it together and realized myself. I'm just kidding. Who's being toxic? We'll see. We'll see. Dude, this weight. No one's being toxic yet. When I smash this thing together, then we can all laugh at Disfunk. But when I can't smash it together, then we can all praise him. Deal? All right, how's it look? Pretty good, right? That's a sick weight. This reminds me kind of like the Jaguar or something. Huge weight. Huge weight on this bad boy. Right. Okay, moment of truth here. Moment of truth. Let's see. Millions of tiny screws. Dude, you're making me nervous, bro. You're making me real freaking nervous. Nervous. Wait, so this is top mount? I thought this was gasket mount. Is it both? Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I like to drink, I smoke. Teach him a lesson. I think he's about to teach me a lesson. I like how it told me to read the instructions, and I literally have not read one instruction yet. But dude, who solders a keyboard with a top case connected to the plate? So that's the thing. That's why I'm not. Can you see I'm not quite freaking out that much? Because worst case scenario, I got to desolder like 8 switches. That'll take me like less than a minute. So if this funk is correct, well, we know he's correct. Clearly he's correct. But we will see if we can, you know, King Kong this together. All right. Plates out. Okay, let's see here. Do we really need screws? Do we need screws for this thing? All right, so basically, let me show you guys what the issue is. Well, what should be the issue, right? Do you see how these switches overlap right here? Do you see how they overlap right there? So apparently you're supposed to put it through first, so the screw is below the switches. Dude, it's like, it's so close. Oh man, I really want to force it. What? Dude, why not just make the screw tabs a little bit smaller? I'm gonna outsmart this thing, bro. I'm outsmarting this thing. Dude, I'm like so close. I'm so close. There's one switch. There's only one switch that's stopping it. Wait, I gotta put the gaskets in first? Where did... Professional streamer here. Classic Drought 3, King Kong. King Kong. Outsmart this thing yet not putting gaskets on. Wow, you call me a noodle? It's pretty freaking rude. Nice haircut. Where did you get it? I went to a guy near the peninsula, actually. It was that at that moment he knew he fricked up. Wait, Sandy, what time is the delivery coming? On my Vega, I ended up putting Milmax sockets in a couple, so okay, so basically, we only have 2 switches. We only have 2 switches that we have to desolder. I really don't want to desolder them though. Like I want, should I clip them? I think I'm being so smooth brained right now. I'm freaking clipping them. Fine. Fine. I'll desolder them. Give me a friggin' second. Did Disfunk literally win? No, he didn't win a Kaze spot. He literally told me 2 minutes before I put it together. If he had told me when I started soldering, then maybe he would have won a Kaze spot. No. I would have found out myself literally in like a minute and a half after you told me. If you would have said, "Hey Ryan," if you would have said, "Hey Ryan, you need to follow the instructions." You guys ever seen one of these things? This is the sound of my people. Consolation, yo, Cancerous, I appreciate you. Topra USB port switch edition. All right, so well, it's not a huge deal. We're just gonna desolder 2 switches, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. He's tilted now. No way, greater than 124. Wow. The box said that to you when you opened it. All right. So the best thing about the FR301 is when you listen and it makes the sucking sound, you're like, yes. But if it makes the clog sound, all right, we're chilling. We're chilling. It is a good day. Although I left my PCB over here. Okay, so we're just gonna desolder. This one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Easy frickin' mode. Forgot to put the gaskets in. You know what, dude? I wish they gave me some instructions with this thing. Bro, I don't like reading instructions. Just let me build my board in peace. Alright. Right. What are the freaking instructions? Gotta put these freaking rubber things in. Where do they go? Don't tell me what to do. All right, what are these things? What are these things? Yeah, too bad AI3 didn't send a keyboard size warning label in the box. I prefer trial and error, okay? Okay. Yo, what up, J-Bos? With the Razor Green typing test. All right, I will do that before the Andromeda test. Deal? All right, so let's go through here. Assembling the internals. Dude, this is literally a 6-part instruction guide. Oh my god. Okay, so unscrew, done. Gaskets go onto the plate. Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? Just some, you know, chat yelling at me, telling me I don't know how to build keyboards, pretty much. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Can I just top mount this thing? Why are these so hard to peel? Like, I'm not kidding here. This is like impossible. Tweezers help. Burr gun moment. Exactly. I had to desolder 2 frickin' switches. I take desoldering switches as a complete failure. I've like never desoldered switches. This guy needs a soju shot to slow it down. He's building too fast today. Maybe that's it. All right. We'll be calm and collective. Dude, I'm about to freaking rage quit on these gaskets, dude. These are not cut properly. Oh my god, I'm getting frustrated. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so the guide is telling me to put them on the plate. I will listen to the guide. You're all right. No, wait. Uh-oh. What? Dude, that's exactly how I feel. No idea what's wrong with it, but I don't care. Dude, I'm looking at the... No, this is right, bro. Look. Except no one puts it on the you guys tell me to read the instructions. I read the instructions. The instructions tell me to put it on a plate, and then y'all make fun of me for putting on the plate. This is by far the worst gasket peeling experience I've had in all of my keyboarding history. These are not cut enough. price is way too damn high. We need to cut it. They're telling you to put them on the board, so if you change plates, you won't need more gaskets. Ah, well, see, I do not plan to change plates. Oh my God, bro. This is actually ass. Dude, like, look, it just peels with the inner thing. Why not just give me these, like, individually? I'm about to use different gaskets. You guys know me. Just realized if you ever want to change plates, you have to desolder. Duh. Justin, are you freaking... What? Dude, please. Come on, bro. I can't right now. Please look at this thing, bro. Look at this. I'm gonna stand up and do this so you guys can see the pain I'm enduring. Okay, I'm over that one. Let's try this one. Maybe we try from the middle. No, that is definitely not going to work. Okay, I got it, but then the freaking gasket just broke. Pretty Miz. Pretty Miz. Oh, to swap builds. Yes, that is true. You'll have to desolder those two switches. Dude, can I show you guys what Justin did? Hang on. I think, was this you? I forgot who did this. Maybe this wasn't Justin. Look, this is how you deliver gaskets. Look at this. Look. Oh my God. This is the proper way to do gaskets. Look at this. I mean, even if you want to do gaskets like this, that's fine too. Look. I've had a lot of gaskets in my, like, look at all these gaskets. I'm very well versed with gaskets. I know how to take off gaskets. I just ordered it from the first supplier in the search results, and that's how it came in. No, Justin, you ordered from at least 15 different gasket manufacturers until they came absolutely perfect to your exact standard, right? I'll try peeling this outer portion off first, right? Maybe. Okay, let me show you how poorly cut these are. Look at this. Maybe this is the go-to route. Maybe this is it. Look at these aren't even cut, bro. No wonder they're sticking. Now what we do is we take them off individually from here. That is the big brain move. That's the big brain move. Easy mode. Got him. So I'll be posting a gasket tutorial after the stream. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Just make top mount and O-rings so you never have to deal with gaskets. Oh wait, I need to make sure I'm putting these in the right spots. Okay, 3 up, 3 bottom. Okay, cool, cool. And here I thought this was gonna be like the fastest build. If you smooth brain for long enough, eventually you grow big brain. That's pretty much what just happened. You guys saw me have a little bit of a meltdown, and then I was like, all right, there's got to be a way to outsmart the gaskets. And then we did it. We definitely did it, chat. See, this is the problem, though. Like, look. They're just not cut enough, is what it is. Do you see how smooth that is? Like, even if I push on it. Push it. I'm ahead of schedule, clueless. Yo. We witnessed evolution. Bion's bias uses rubber grommets instead of foam to achieve his version of a gasket mount. Dude, I do have the bias coming. I'm pretty stoked on that. All right, let me pay attention to my guide real quick. Okay, this goes on the intersection. Yes. Interesting. Am I? Look. Okay, real quick. Real quick here. Okay, so look at this. Do you see the gasket? This one right here. This gasket right here. Do you see how it goes the entire length of the tab up into the screw hole? It goes the entire length and then the screw hole, right? This is too short. At least compared to the diagram. So should I justify it one way? Stretch it? No. Stretching gasket, bad. I think we'll justify it left. All right, well. It's definitely not like the diagram, but I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Are we done? Repeat on the underside. Freaking joke in my ass. After the plate, you will still need gaskets inside the bottom case. My goodness gracious. All right. Putting gaskets on takes longer than soldering? Yes, 100%. What's up, Lols? Yo, what's up, Ankit? How's it going? You're loving these gaskets. No comment. All right, I think we're almost done with the big ones here. Happy day after 420. Yo, what's up, Lividity Caps? Happy day app. It's still 420 here. 420 blaze it. That PCB is crazy. I know, right? Definitely one of the most beautiful PCBs I have seen. Are you gonna tape a, like a rip from your bowl after the stream? For the stream. Rizman, you missed it? You missed it? What happened? Okay. Big gaskets, done. AIO3 is so extra with the curved traces. I love it. That's what I was saying. Anytime you see these curved traces, you know they definitely put some time into the PCB. Damn, this keep guy's so sexy. Yo, I'll drink to that. That's free real estate. Okay, we have the now prepare the sheet of shorter gaskets. Sheet of shorter gaskets. Well, we are in luck. The sheet of shorter gaskets looks identical to the longer one. So I am going to do the smooth brain method here. I'm gonna go back and watch other streamers building Andromedas. Like, I can't imagine I'm the only idiot. Yo, Rizma gifted a tier 1 to Mystery or Miss Terry. I appreciate you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Let's go, bud. Wait, you did get a fresh cut. I did. I got a haircut yesterday. I was long overdue. Extremely long overdue. Like twice the amount of time had lapsed. You're building it for Abuela? Yeah, sure. Necesito romper teclado mecánico. What's the deal with curved traces, by the way? I just know that it's a lot more effort to make them curved. I don't know the exact process behind it. But I know it's like function-wise, there's not really a function to it, but it just looks nicer. And the reason why this one looks so ridiculous is because he couldn't go directly to the keys because there's a flex cut here, right? So that's why this one looks even more kind of special. Yo, this would have been way easier putting it on the case, huh? I'm just trying to follow the guide. Oh my goodness, we are almost done. Almost done. Do you like the style? Do you like this style of design where to achieve a certain aesthetic, it makes the build process a bit more aids? I can't say like I'm a huge fan of the build process, but if it achieves like an exceptional result, then I would say it's definitely worth it, right? I'll be honest with you. The build process would not be that bad if I mean, now the gaskets are pretty easy to do, but if I had to do it each individually how they're supposed to be torn off, that would have been a nightmare. But because I took the whole thing off and I'm just doing it this way, it's a lot easier. It's really not that bad. Excited to hear your thoughts after typing. Yes, I'm pretty hyped about it. Ever since this board, I saw this board on Geekhack, which if you guys remember the Geekhack thread about it, that was quite entertaining. I was pretty excited about it. Cool. Okay. Gaskets are done. Repeat on the underside. Yes, I did that. I have a question. Maybe you guys can help me answer this. Would you rather rebuild this or VP? Dude, honestly, maybe VP. VP was very satisfying. It was tricky, but it was satisfying to build. I got 1K less left on my car to pay off. Let's go. Bro, I have 0 to pay off because I don't even have a freaking car. Okay, so check this out. I have a quick question. If we look at this, I did all that. Oh, I thought this was a gasket. I thought this was a gasket installed right here. But its arrows pointing it to there. I was literally like, why is there a gasket right here? Okay. Never mind. False alarm. But this does look like there's a gasket installed there, doesn't it? Okay, so now we have some gaskets to put in the case. Let's do that real quick. Mostly looking, but hello and cheers. Yo, what's up, Stillhueto? How's it going? Okay, so these are done. Right? Was not too bad. Now we have some small gaskets here that we are going to be putting into the case. So we got sides. Looks like it goes in the... Let's see here. Got it. So these ones are a little bit different, a little bit denser pour on, so they're easier to peel. And looks like this is gonna go right about there. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Hello? Is this not sticky? This isn't sticky. Am I an idiot? Things are decent, but I need more sleep. Yo, same. What is the answer to that? It's not sticky. Dude, the... So when I'm peeling this off, the adhesive layer is sticking to the back piece. Do I just go big brain on this again? I'm just gonna peel this off. I'm literally in like zero gaffs mode right now. Look at this. Literally the adhesive just stuck on there. Ridiculous. This one, it was going to happen to as well if I didn't peel it off. All right, round 2. Here we go. Okay, now this is epic. Bro, like, come on. I've taken off, like, hundreds of gaskets. This has never happened to me before. Just want to double check we're doing this right. Our entity is looking to source the same gasket supplier. Oh my god, dude. They just weren't cut enough is the problem. Like if I peel it off from this side, the sticky just stays. See this? But if I peel it from the back side, look. If I peel it from the back side, it actually like breaks the seal. And I can take it. All right. 1, 2, 3. Every freaking corner. Okay. You're streaming my background noise while I'm studying for my midterms? Wow. Hopefully I'm not making it more stressful. Right, so I think we're done. I think we're done. Defunct, are we done? I'd have to say this is the first time that I've seen you stumbling on a build so far. Bro, it's not my fault. Come on. Look at the gaskets, bro. Are we done? So now... Final answer. Thanks for the guaranteed 4 hours of entertainment, Mr. Streamer. I'm glad you got some entertainment out of that. All right, so what we're gonna do here is nice. Nice. Look at that. So now we have to solder the other 2 switches. Such an odd design. I've built tons of boards with these, and like usually like worst case scenario, it like slightly like rubs that, and like maybe some plastic will come off. But I've never had one like overlap like this before. I say tear it apart and start over, bro. I got pretty close when I was putting on the non-sticky gasket. This one. I mean, let's be real here. If it weren't for those two switches, I technically would not have had to look at the instructions, right? Maybe for gasket placement. What did you do today for 420, Mr. Thax? I smashed my hand today at work. Oof, was it bad? Did you break anything? I love the look of Winculus boards, but doing coding on a Mac, I have to use all three of the bottom rows. Damn. Yeah, Winculus is definitely my way to go. Okay, I'm literally just gonna quadruple check here. Now the case is now fully prepared for assembly. Now it's time to assemble the internals. Okay, I did that. Dotted board. Nice. That dotted board fit in super nice. What I'm gonna do first actually is I'm gonna plug in the JST cable. Wow, that's a tight tolerance. No, it's not broken, just sore. I got it caught between my machine and a 60-pound box of stools. Wow. Stools and poop? What's up, Apiary? Ooh, Andromeda. Yes, we are rounding third. About to hopefully be complete here. No, gross bar stools. Oh, okay, bud. Why is this better than a Keychron? Oof. That's a, does Keychron make a TKO? Oh, the Q3. Apparently I have a delivery coming at 11. I have no idea what it is. So if I'm still streaming by... I should probably still be streaming by 11. So maybe I'll open it up on stream. I've actually never... You know what's funny? I've never built a Keychron, but one of my first mechanical keyboards ever, outside of like Corsair Logitech, was a... God, what was it called? It was a Keychron, but it was the one with like the super slim profile switches. It had to have been like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was their first board they ever made. And it worked on a Mac as well. I forgot what the name of it was though. Was it the Q1? Not entirely sure. Okay, let's consult back to our instructions. I have put in the daughter board. I have put in the screws, JST, close, install case. Looks pretty simple. So we are going to build it first with no foam, right? So K4. It wasn't the Q1 then. Damn. Yeah, I think it was the K4. One of the keycaps on the left row of the nest is hurting my OCD. Are we better now? The Q1's pretty new. It must have... It was like super thin. It was super thin. It was Bluetooth. It worked on a Mac also. It had like a switch for a Mac. I forgot what it was. It might have... It was... I think it must have been the K4, right? I'm pretty sure it was their first board they ever made. I got you, Nora. It was full size. I believe it was full size. Yeah. Okay, so we have we do not have any plate foam, right? So I didn't use the plate foam. I also have not put in any of the case foam. So we're gonna try it out first without the case foam. If it sounds like it could use it, or if it sounds like slightly hollow or anything, we can add it in and see if it changes it. But generally speaking, I like to just start without any foam just to see, right? K4 is 1800 layout. I'll have to... You know what? I'm actually curious now. Check that out. K1. Did I don't know why it shows a picture of a 75 though. But it was a K1. How did you pull that up? I searched Google. I literally... Okay, so like please don't hate me, but I recently cleaned it. But I don't delete any of my messages on Gmail. So I got like, this was like, I think like 20 or 30,000 at one point. Obviously I don't read my Discord messages either. So I recently cleaned it. It was like 30,000, and I figured out a way on Google to basically mark everything as red. So this is I already cleaned it up a lot. Anyways, regardless, I just searched my inbox, which obviously is not very clean, but everything is there. So it pulled up my receipt very quickly. How are you worse than me? Damn, that's I think my brother might even be worse than I am. Like I only have 50 texts and 17 phone calls. Like, I want to say at one point he had like 200. I mean, my Discord's getting a little out of control. 244 on Discord. But, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yours is currently 24,000? You have 70. Okay, like, it's not that weird. Every time I show someone that, they think I'm like a weirdo. Fartbox can't wait to hear this build. That phone busted up. Are you making fun of my phone, Fartbox? I also despise using a case. So, yeah, it's pretty scuff. Definitely pretty scuff. I hate using cases. I digress. Okay, so I believe the instructions are telling us that we can put it together now. I do want to try and... Nah, screw it. We'll just put it together. Wow, okay, phone shaming. I get phone shamed all the time. Like literally, I'll meet someone for the first time. I'll take out my phone You don't have a case? And like judge me. I'm like, what are you thinking? Like, what could you possibly be judging me for right now? All right. Dookie phone having tax. I used to be one of those people that was like, oh my god, I need to have the latest phone. Like, I'm gonna wait in line if I have to. And now I'm like, I think I'm like official boomer now that I just don't care. Like, if my phone works, great. I'm gonna test this out first before we screw it together. Let's see here. Ooh, this actually sounds pretty nice. I can already tell. I don't think we're gonna need the phone. Cool. I won't wait in line for food, much less a phone. Yo. Wait, this is rose gold? No, why? Wait, no, why or no way? I'm getting baited. This is rose gold. It is rose gold. It's like, it's super slight though. It's like, it's really hard to show. It's the same one that Alex Soto's has. It's like very slight. I'll screw it together and I'll show you. Ooh, we got some flex on this one too. Okay, screws. So, are we using the black screws? Yes, black screws. Cases are a made-up product made by big phone companies to cheapen the material used for the phone and make up money selling overpriced silicone cases that will get yellow with time, forcing you to buy another one, much like every new... Wow. Yeah, I hate the feeling of like struggling to take your case or your phone out of your pocket. I like hate that like feeling. But case is cute. Did you get one? Did you build an Andromeda apiary? I'm curious to see if you struggled as much with the gaskets as I did, because I think I was being an idiot, but at the same time, I don't think there was an easier way to do it. Oh, you built the pro. Oh, I remember. That was the one with the infamous green PCB, right? That everyone freaked out over. Gosh, what a time to be alive. That was the drama. I know, right? Oh my god, $1,000 keyboard has green PCB. How dare you? Ah. You should make a channel redeem to spin the ball on the tray. Someone told me that earlier too. Is that really like that like satisfying that you spend points on that? I will spin the ball anytime you want. This is let me flip this around. It's so classic. I know, like I personally like the look of green PCBs. It reminds me of like way back in the day when I used to build computers, like the AMD Athlons and like the Pentium 4s and whatnot. They were all green. Green PCB just seems the right color to make PCBs. I know, right? It reminds me of green. The green reminds me of Legos for some reason too. I don't know why. So like I said here, it's pretty easy to like want to rest the screwdriver against the case like this. Don't do that when you're screwing it in. Make sure it's like it's not touching. I've seen some boards that are like scuffed along the screws, and you can definitely tell that's what it was from. Have you ever scratched the top case from it? I personally have not, but I have seen it happen multiple times. I think they just called you old. They call me old every stream. Like, I swear, like, half my stream is just chat making me feel like a boomer, but at the same time, I, like, can't combat that because it's valid. Nah, I didn't say anything. Wow. You know, sometimes I do feel like I was born in the wrong generation. Like, I am constantly saying to myself, dude, like, kids these days, bro. And like, I remember like it was yesterday, people were saying that about me and my friends. So it's like, am I really that person now? I don't know. Okay, that was the last of the screws. Check it. Oof, this is a hefty one. So it is a pretty slight, super slight rose gold. Get off my lawn, boy. Super slight. It's kind of, it does look more pink in person. So kind of similar to, let me show you real quick, something that this kind of reminds me of. I'm actually in the process of rebuilding my my harbor. But if you take a look here, I feel like the harbor is kind of similar too. It's like kind of, at first glance, it kind of looks grayish silver. Like, it looks kind of gray silver here, right? But then like at certain angles, it's a little bit lilac. It's called lilac gray. So these are kind of similar Pantone, like, quadrants, right? Like, this is actually lilac, and this is actually rose gold. But in certain lighting, this looks gray, and this kind of looks silver, right? Don't look at the green daughter board. Sir, please accept your delivery in 10 to 15 minutes. Do I still not know what this delivery is? Does the arrow switches blocking the screw channel affect flex? Ooh, that is a fantastic question. That's kind of interesting, right? So for those of you that came in a little bit later, these two switches right here, basically, you can't have these in when you're putting the plate into the top case, because I'll show you real quick, but the corners of the switch block the screw hole. But now what's interesting, as Nora brought up, it does actually affect the flex right there. So look at this. So, oh boy. So you see how the corners of the switch overlap onto the outer portion of the screw hole, right? So when you put flex on it, the switch hits that screw hole. Does that make sense? Kind of interesting. I mean, who really cares about arrow key flex? You will never notice it, but just something kind of interesting, right? Screwless is stupid, IMO. I always recommend clipping them. Wow. See? I went to clip them and my chat was freaking out. They're like, don't do it. Don't do it. You're breaking it. No, no, no. You need to read the instructions. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I usually just King Kong it in and clip it. And then they're like, no, no, no. You can't do that. So, you know what? If I was building this off stream, you guys know, 100%, I would have just clipped it and smashed it in. You always King Kong it in. Thank you. So, anyways, I'm glad I'm not alone. You're not alone. I would have clipped it. What if we did the typing test so I can... Okay, HP test chat. That's a little rude, sir. I was considering filling the corner of the switch. Guess it does the same. Oh, filing. Yeah, same shit. So anyway, I guess technically on all of these, the whole F row, it does stop it from flexing because the switch hits that post. You guys see that? That's super interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you care about flex here, but I would wonder if maybe just that post was a little bit thinner. Like on the K, right? On the K, obviously it works fine. Was it Enigma's Vertigo? I did that as well. I mean, even the Noxery Vulcan Pro is fine. So kind of interesting. So, all right, cap time. Key cult number 2. Yeah, it's definitely been done. So, interesting. I blame the silly way they teach math now. All right, we're being super basic tonight and tossing Olivia on here, but it's kind of asking for it. All right, all right. Ooh. That to me is a good hollow. That's a good hollow. Everyone building Andro is using Olivia. Are they? Am I copying everyone? Wow, Lo says 2022, you can't just say that. Say what? What did I say? It's a perfect key set for the board. Oh, basic? I know, right? I was talking about the streamer. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Oh, it's asking for it. Wow. Is this DGen hours already? Are people building the silver one with Olivia? I think Olivia looks good on silver. Yeah, this will be nice. Yo, I've only seen the silver with beige. Well, yeah, you know what, Kazo? That's because you live under a rock, all right? I'm just kidding, Kazo. How are you doing tonight? Toxic. Dude, I don't think I could be toxic if I tried. If I said something toxic, I'd literally follow it up with like, I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it in the exact same sentence. Dude, this is gonna look pretty spicy. What's up, Darian? I have returned in time. Dude, I have Andromeda right now. It sounds so foamy. Well, did you put the foam inside? Because if you did, I would guess that's why. I was told by a couple friends, I've reiterated this a couple times, that it does sound good without foam. Me personally, if I can somehow manage for a board to sound fine without foam, then I will do it. But we have a couple different options here, right? So I'll type on this. If I like it, I will keep it in its current form. If I think it sounds a little bit hollow, maybe it could add some refinement, I will add just the case foam. And this, to me, I think will be plenty. I don't think I will miss the plate foam. I've never been a huge fan of plate foam. In fact, I don't think I own any board with plate foam. Makes you so sad when people foam the Andromeda. I know, it's like you have this one. I mean, it does sound I think it's gonna sound pretty fire without the foam. I mean, I just don't like, I just don't like the feel of plate foam. But I am guilty of sometimes using case foam. Like on the Matrix 2.0 ad, I like the foam. It's not really foam though. It's like silicone. Yeah, very rare. I think on the Nunu, I like some Poron in that one, but it's pretty rare for me to like the foam. All right, look at that. We're in the home stretch. What time is it? Oh, 4 hours on the dot. Dude, I swear I have an internal clock. I really do. I was like, wait, what? Do you have poly or metal Nunu? I have the, I always thought that I've had both. I currently have the aluminum one. I always thought the aluminum one sounded quite a bit better than the poly, but it benefits a ton from throwing some Poron in there. That's why I love that we have so many choices. I don't care for top. You don't care for top mount. That's okay. No judgment. I had one case foam on the Vega because it sounded a little reverby without it. Yeah. The Nunu like sounds like slightly, at least the aluminum one sounds like slightly, not hollow, but it's like, it's such a slim board. There's not much room inside. And I feel like if you add like a little bit of Poron, it refines it just a bit. Ding dong, bruh. What? I'm not getting a call. I need to rebuild my poly. Ooh. What color poly do you have? Door? Oh my goodness. All right, be right back. Hang on. All right, we're back. Oh my goodness, we got dude, seriously? You raided in the middle of my chair stream. Oh my. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Wow. What timing? What freaking timing? Thank you, Omnitype, for the raid. How is it going? Ain't no grandma 3000. Yo. I was watching your stream before I went live. How'd the Mac turn out? My favorite key on the Andro is actually enter. Ooh. And the blue poly Nunu is pretty spicy. It reminds me of like Gatorade blue. It was quite a time. Yo. Welcome to the viewing of Herman Miller. Wow. CW delayed for 2.5? Is that the cruel world? Dude, a lot of boards are getting delayed right now. Just from that little blip of shutdown. I'm definitely seeing that. Although I've noticed like some regions were affected while others weren't, which was interesting. Like one of the factories that I work with has had like pretty major delays, but then another factory I'm working with has had no delays. Like absolutely none. So it's weird. We modded a board that has a monitor built into it. I found on Amazon. Oh, dude. I saw your title and it said board with a screen and then Apple Studio or whatever unboxing. And I assumed it was a Matrix Vita, but that's even more entertaining for sure. Shanghai is the big one on lockdown. Most factories aren't there. They're working from home CNC. Wow. Yeah, maybe they're sneaking into the factory, huh? It was a huge dude. I want to go watch now. Wait. Yo, what's up, Raj? Yo, let's go. Did you type that out how I sound? Is that I realized that that's exactly how I sound. I posted a video on my Instagram a while ago. K3Z has a keyboard with a monitor built into it too. I wonder if it's the same one. 4-hour stream? Always a minimum of 4 hours. Dude, it's pretty damn hard for me to do. I think like the fastest stream I ever did was when I was late for dinner, and it was like 3.5. We're just halfway through. Oh god. That's just how us cool kids say it? Okay, nice. Did you just call me cool? I'll take it. Seats taken. Look at that. Pause, break, scroll, lock. Boom. Dude, that is a looker with Olivia. Wow. That's pretty spicy. That was the Jane stream, exactly. Bard, F, and J. What? That's not sus. Do you guys really use Scooped? Come on. Let's be real here. Dude. What a bunch of trolls. Look at that. It's pretty spicy. Cool kids use bars? Exactly. Dude, I don't know why, but like the scooped one to me like always just feels like slimy. I don't know. I don't like it. It's almost like nails on a chalkboard. Like they just feel like slimy to me. That's the only thing I have against it. It just feels like slimy. Grime builds up around the bars for me. Wow. Oh, like above and below it? Maybe I just wash my hands too much. Yes. Scoop gang, scoop all the way. All right, you guys are all banned. Banned. Bans for everyone. Scoops are nice for ice cream, not keyboards. Well said. All right. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, we're not using foam on this thing. Check it out. So we do have a rose gold Andromeda here. Obviously a win keyless TKL. We have an F12 layout. GMK Olivia. We built with a smoke PC plate. It came with an aluminum one, but I opted for PC. One of my buddies built this with a PC plate and cherry browns and said it was pretty fire. So I have opted to go cherry as well. We have Ultraglides in here. These are Hyperglides that have been, you know, a bunch of wizardry gone on with the actuation. And they're pretty freaking smooth. Yeah, or you could just be like ePBT and do like the scoop bar dot, whatever, where they like combine all three of them or something. So, one last look at the side. There we go. Super nice. Look at that. How is the smoothest versus JWKs on Ultraglides? Like if a JWK is like a 10, it's probably like a 9. These are pretty smooth. I'm running bars on my end game. There we go. I don't think it would be an end game unless you had bars on it. So we got a 8-degree board here. Pretty comfortable typing angle. The front height is pretty low as well. If I had to guess, I'd think maybe like 18 millimeters. Those sides make me have feelings. It reminds me of like, I don't know. It's like so familiar, but I can't put a name to it. Speaking of low front height, you know what has a ridiculously low front height is the Nunu. Super low. I think Ultraglides are a 6 if JWK is a 10. Really? These ones are like, dude, these are like, I would say some of them are 9, maybe some are 8 as well. And we got the bottom, pretty standard bottom here. I don't know if I've seen like this weight design before. Usually people go with like straight on there. Pretty cool. I like it. Like I said, the fitment around the top case, bottom case is pretty primo, right? And obviously assembly. I would say outside of the gaskets being super finicky, at least for me, I don't know, maybe I got a bad batch. Assembly's not bad at all, right? Just the gaskets were kind of throwing me for a loop. So pretty. It really is. It's so subtle. It really is subtle. It's like a pink champagne. Right? Smoothest MX blacks I've used were diamond polished? What is that? What is diamond polished? Better type nice and slow? Yo, what's up, Heidi Lau? What are your thoughts on the Midway 60 and GS 60? I have not typed on a GS 60, but oh, wait, I did. I think a long time ago I did. I think they're both pretty good, for sure. Both are pretty solid. I don't own either of them though, so take that for what it's worth. I like a little scratch just to like kind of like, you know, let you know you're doing some work, right? If there was no scratch, like sometimes when there's like the switch is like so smooth, there's like no scratch at all, it's kind of boring in my opinion. I like just a tiny bit of scratch. Saw one on Mech Market and might get it. Yo, which one? That chalky sound is nice. I like it if it's not too much. I like to hear the scratch, but not feel it too much, right? Cool. All right. I think it's time for a typing test. Right. So just to reiterate here, we do have a PC plate. We have no foam. So there's no plate foam. There's no case foam. We have cherry blacks, Ultraglides. So very smooth cherry blacks. Nothing too crazy going on here, right? Lube 205 grade 0 with desk key films. TX 60, I think they're 60 gram short springs. GMK Olivia on the rose gold Andromeda. All right, so I'll do a little mod test here. Did you get your Ultraglides from R&D? I did. Definitely recommend it, for sure. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's a nice shift. Enter's very loud. Interesting. So this side, these mods are pretty loud. These ones are pretty muted. That enter is super nice. Whoever said that the enter was their favorite mod on the Andro, I agree. Nutty, yo, right? All right, let's do it. Typing test. Cool. All right, here we go. Did we bet on this? I don't think we did, right? We did. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's up, T-Cube? How's it going? We did. Okay, what was the over-under? Just so you know, I have a little bit of a mental note. We did over an hour ago. Okay, J-Bose, don't get sassy with me. 120. 124? Which one is it? Okay, you guys are trolling me. All right, here we go. Gotta get in the right typing position here. Ooh, dude, wow, that is like so surprising. Okay, I was expecting this to be super loud with no foam, but I'll be 100% honest with you. I think if we use the plate foam and the case foam, this thing would literally be like dead silent. Like this is nice. This is nice, dude. I'm. Oh wait, I should scroll up, huh? 128. 128. I believe if you doubted me, you will never doubt me again. So you know what? I don't even feel bad for you. Muted clacks are nice. That is probably the best way to pronounce this or summarize this synopsis. I broke my personal best with the Andro, so it feels really nice. As you can tell, like in the beginning, I made like no errors. It's very comfortable to type on, pretty accurate on this thing. Dude, it sounds nice. It does sound really nice. It's very, very comfortable to type on. Let me do a little quick 30-seconder on this real quick. Here we go. Where would you like your nickel shipped? Just toss the coin to my Witcher. All right, O Valley of Plenty. Dude, it's yeah, wow. I was expecting this to be like pretty loud, but it's for sure not. Why is he choking on the shorter test? I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Did you get your delivery? I did. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Leaf and oh, I totally forgot. Okay. So anyways, to wrap it up, right? So we built this tonight without the case foam and without the plate foam. Case foam, plate foam, right? In my opinion, these are cherry black, so they're inherently the switch is pretty clacky, right? Granted, on a PC plate, it's not super loud, but yeah, I think it was the right decision not using either of these. I think both of these, or even just one of these, would make it too quiet. Maybe if we built on the aluminum plate, it would be a little bit louder, and maybe one of these would be worth using. But I think in this build, with a PC plate, neither of these are a go, in my opinion. So, comfortability wise, very comfortable. It's obviously a looker, feels good, types good. I mean, I really don't have anything. Literally my only gripe with the whole board was just the gaskets were annoying to install, but maybe I just got a bad batch. So other than that, pretty sick board for sure. What cable is that? This is a Limo cable. I attached it to my black end here, but this is the gold Limo that kind of a lot of vendors, or not vendors, some people are starting to stock. This one's from Coaxius. Pretty cool. I'm just lazy and I haven't swapped out the whole cable. How's the front height? So, like I said, if I had to guess front height, I'm sure someone probably knows. Oh, nice. I have a Coaxius cable on the way too. Yo, you're in for a treat. You are. I would say like 18, maybe a little under 18. Front is 17-ish. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's definitely enough. Like I said, like if it's under 19, I'm fine. I'm fine with it if it's under 19, which this definitely is. So front height's check, angle is check, right? USB port, kind of hard to put in. All right. For what, I don't even know what it was. It was Sandy coming home early from her work trip. Leaf and giveaway. I think this board will shine with long pole. That's true. Yeah, so I think this exact build, if you wanted to like use the case foam, maybe if you used long poles would make it louder, and then maybe the case foam would make it like simmer it down a little bit, right? Black Limo is so clean. I know. This is the other end of the black one. I just thought this kind of matched the Olivia scheme. Black actually might look pretty good. Went with the Coaxius Black Limo a year ago, and all my other cables are just sitting in a box now. I know, right? Here, I'll show you guys, since you guys are on this like Coaxius kick, I'll show you real quick here, and then we'll do the giveaway. 1 second. Oof. So I actually had 3 Coaxius cables made. One is the all black one, which in my opinion, solid staple. Like if you get one cable, in my opinion, this is the cable to get. I then also got a gray one with a gold connector. I thought this was like pretty classy. Right? And then finally, to top it all off, I got a green one with just the standard silver Limo. Zaku's for sure would pop in this board. Agreed. Yeah, it would. So those are kind of the 3 Limo colors that Coaxius offers. The blackout, the traditional silver, and then now he's starting to stock this really cool gold one as well. Right, but yeah, the best cables I've ever tried, for sure. Right. All right. Oh, okay, so we have give me the green cables. Yo, I went $8 Lindy and all my custom cables disappeared. Dude, yeah, Lindy's. I use a Lindy at work for the longest time. Oh my goodness, we have okay. We have 3 redemptions that we have to do. 2 redemptions real quick. Okay, shot before the Razor Green test. Dr. Huru is definitely gonna have to restock me soon. This is the last bottle I have. Ribbon Blade. I don't know how. I don't have any idea how you have so many damn points, but you know. Cheers, bud. He must gamble against you. Maybe, huh? What's the link to the Limo cables? It's, maybe Raz can link it for me. It's on Coaxius. Dude, Huru's been super busy with work and his family. But, he is a doctor after all. So, without further ado, we have the torture device, the polycarbonate Leaf 60 with blanks, DSA blanks, 300-gram springs inside of the Razor Greens, and we'll do this for 60 seconds. But to get a little bit hyped up here, I believe we're going to have to put on some music that is not putting me to sleep. I am going to Coachella on Friday to go see the homie, so I think we should play some of his music. Let's go with... Here we go. Turn the music up. Hopefully that's not too loud. Very mellow drop, but a drop nonetheless. I picked like his freaking slowest song ever. Okay, I got kind of close. What was the over-under? 97. Oh. Okay, I wasn't close. I'm sorry. I don't know why I picked his slowest song ever. I usually pick his like hardcore ones. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know why I did that. I blame it on no one but myself. Losing me hard-earned money. How many people had double dubs tonight? Who had double dubs tonight? 25K, let's go. That means you freaking doubted me. All right, bud. All right. Last but not least, Raz, if you could put it on, let's go. Let's just do 3-month follower only mode. 3-month follower only. I am going to be raffling off this Kaze cap here. I had these made for a some commission build, or commission through Frump. It's gonna be this gunmetal Cyrillic one here. So these are from CannonKeys. I'll give you a closer look here. Hello? There we go. Yo, T-Cube, thank you for the sub. So this is a commission that we did through CannonKeys for to go along with a couple of early causes that we got out to some designers. So there are 15 of these. It'll come with this card and a sticker from the Kaze FNF Sculpt. Gunmetal Red Cyrillic. This is number 3 of 15. So we had 15 gunmetal ones, and then I had 15 of these kind of beige Cyrillic ones made, which is this one here. All right. So I'll show you real quick. It turned out super damn good. Like, really excited with how these turned out. All right, cool. So we are going to be giving this one away tonight. Love the logo on them. Yo, I appreciate that, pew pew. Okay, all right. Let's go head over to our homie Nightbot. Commands, custom, giveaways, keyword. I think we gotta go super basic with this one. Here we go. Kaze so lit. So yeah, I commissioned these through Frump. We had 15 gunmetal, 15 beige. Originally made these to go along with a batch of like 15 Kazes that we had made, just for some designers that had helped me with along the process, as well as some close friends. So now that they have all got their caps, I have a couple left over, and I figure I might as well raffle off one of them to you guys. Michael. Where's mine? You never asked me for one. All right, we're gonna roll it real quick here. So like I said, how my giveaways work, I will cover shipping. If you're outside, you know what? If you're in like Europe or Canada or like somewhere like not crazy shipping, I got it. All right, but if shipping's like $50 for this cap, then we'll talk. I doubt it will. So I will just say the shipping's on me. I got you guys. All right, 3, 2, 1. Dude, this guy literally wins everything, bro. How? Seriously, how? Seriously, how? I don't get it. I claim. Bro, I seriously don't get how he wins it all. He's won like 4 giveaways, bro. I swear, it's not rigged. All right, well, he has claimed it. But. I'm gonna do one more. So we'll give away another one. I'm telling you, these are probably the only 2 I'm ever gonna give away. I like have only a couple left. So I figure I might as well do them both right now. These were definitely not cheap to commission. So I hope you guys enjoy them. We're super happy with how they turned out. Will these be sold? No. So these aren't gonna, I mean, as of right now, these aren't gonna be sold. There's only 15 gray, 15 beige. No plans on doing any rerun or anything like that. I mean, who knows in the future, but as of right now, yeah, no plans to rerun these. So they were kind of special with the original Kazes that I had made. But to get to a certain mock with Frump, I just said, all right, we'll make 30 of them instead of, I think we only had like 15 boards. So there's a couple extras. So anyways, that's kind of the backstory. I'm just gonna re-roll what we already had. All right, so Kill Switch, I got you. Hit me with the DMs. Let's see. Who wins this one? 3, 2, 1. Yo! Okay, Justin has never won a giveaway. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. He's never won a giveaway. Justin, do you claim your prize? Okay, that's Poggers I claim. Yo, let's go. Sick. Look at that. Boom. Sick. Reroll. Okay, bro. Dude, I want to keep one for myself. Come on. Sick, dude. All right. Well, Kill Switch. I will send you your 4th giveaway. Hopefully it doesn't get lost. Turned off follower. Yo, thank you, Raz. I appreciate you. So, check PayPal? Dude, I actually fell for that. Wow. Wow, so slick. So slick. We got a freaking jokester over here. All right. Anyways, we're at the 4-hour 30 mark. You guys know what that means. As far as the Andromeda goes, you know, I don't know how you value it, but it gets my stamp of approval. I like it. Looks good. Sounds good. Feels good. A little bit technical to build, I would say, but not the worst board I've built. That's for sure. But yeah, pretty happy with it. So, wait, Ryan, what mouse is that? This is this is your buddy's mouse. This is Shroud's mouse. Kaze should be. I mean, there were a little bit of delays in at the menu because of COVID and the recent lockdown, but I think the latest quote they gave us was around like August. So yeah, towards the end of Q2, early Q3 in stock, Makibo. Yep, you got it. They changed the shape. Yeah, dude, it's like some weird like diamond shape. Look at that. So, anyways, yo, Huru, bro, I'm almost out. This is all I have of the entire stock. Like literally, this is gonna be gone next stream for sure. What's up, Huru? Will it be raffle or first come, first serve? I honestly don't know. I'm not handling the in stock. It's gonna be through Makibo, so I trust Popcorn. She's done a bunch of them, so kind of whatever she decides on. Thank you, Ryan and all. Yo, of course, Justin. Where's Chicken Coop though? Shing Shing. I will have you know that it is already ordered, so don't you worry. It's already been ordered. Congrats to the winner. Yo, Pog. So, anyways, super fun stream tonight. The next build. No, I'm not lying. I have ordered the chicken coop. You think I would punk Xing Xing like that? Like, no, it's been ordered with her logo on it. It's been ordered. I wanted to be a surprise, but I couldn't wait. So, anyways, I also have to get one for Teha too because he uses freaking 3 nerd nests in a row. It's like, dude, you absolutely have to have the Nest XXL. Every time I say that, I think of Magic Mike XXL, which is Sandy's favorite movie apparently. So, anyways, who is Oshika? Let's take a look. Ooh, I have Australian. I've never rated him before. Let's do it. I'm down. Yeah, I will go bring the Nest XXL to Tejas, and I'll say, here is your Nest XXL. Hand it to him, and I will keep my hands outstretched and just wait for my wooden Kaze. And if I don't get it, I will just not leave. Sandy's so sus. I know, right? So, anyways, next build I am very hyped on. I am going to be building the Hyphen by Finderworks. It'll be cherry browns on a aluminum half plate. So pretty pumped on that. Without further ado, let's see, today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably Saturday stream, I would think. Because I might be just going to Coachella for Friday night. I think it's just a Friday night thing. So, yo, what up, God Dream? Okay, Huru just comes in at DGen hours to spice up the stream. All right, dude. Get the frick out of town. Okay, Raz. Freaking take him away.